Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's begun
Happy
again.
Thursday.
Happy Thursday. Yeah, not
Happy Thursday.
Thursday is
Little
just
bit
the
of a different
second
day,
Tuesday
but
of the week. That's all.
yeah, it's gonna be a good day. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. It's gonna
You
be a
can
good
Feel the
session.
quality of the day.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
It's
just
gonna be
rheumatism.
a good session.
We'll see about
You be quiet. Somebody mute him.
He's the
No,
G-
that's
GM.
unfortunately
Can't do that.
necessary to the production. You can't mute a GM, can you?
Can you kick him from the game?
I think you can, absolutely.
I mean, from Discord you could. You
I was gonna
couldn't
say,
kick
I
me
mean,
from Roll20.
I think I'm an admin on the Discord, so I could.
On Roll20, this is my
Uh.
game, so I don't think you can.
We can all just leave.
But to be fair, I agree with Sarah. I am feeling it tonight. I think we're gonna do really, really
I
well. I'm
agree
excited
with
for
Sarah.
the opening combat that we're about to jump in. I'm not in character or in voice yet. Come on now, but it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it, and yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen long term with this, but I think I'm happy. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm at peace with whatever happens.
Oh yeah, dude. I am at peace. Backups are feeling happy.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable with bringing them in. I've got some exciting stuff I want to talk to Jason about if I end up having to do that, and I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine.
I don't know, Josh. Last I talked to Jason, you actually didn't even have a backup ready, so
No, I have nothing built, but sort of. But I
kind
do
of the
have
important part.
I do have a backup.
That was the crux of our conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
okay,
was more
okay.
like, okay, so I've heard Josh has a concept, but is
But in
anything
my-
on paper?
In my
No.
defense, he will be ready to go in like a day if we needed him. Like boom.
Yeah,
He's ready
what
to
if Aiden dies in the first 5 minutes of this session and
You're
we
gonna
need
pull
a
it.
backup and you're useless. You're useless.
I will remain useless.
How good
for
is
that
your Ulrich
scenario.
impression, Josh?
All right, let me see what I can't do. Go ahead, go to Ulrich's voice, and I'll try this. Only once will I embarrass myself like
I
this.
can't believe you would even suggest someone could take my place. I'm irreplaceable.
Can't do it.
All right, Josh, spotlight's on you. You set yourself
so-
up for this.
It's
You
just-
said you'd try.
No, I know. It's disappointingly Irish, and I know I can't do it. But here we go. Oh, Joseph, you should be careful with what potions you're drinking.
Oh, I wish
Still
Sammy
hear
was here.
Aiden in that voice.
Shut up. Okay, Aiden is dead. Okay.
Oh my.
He's old now.
He's old and
Or at the bard.
Ah, yes, I wonder about that.
Ah, yes. I wonder about that. See? What does
Oh.
Aiden even sound like? I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, now
So
you'll
I
never be able
do-
to do Aiden's voice.
yeah, that's true. I have to say that the whole so I have a bit of a reputation for changing up accents once in a while, and apparently that's not just Pathfinder because we were playing Jaws of the Lion this past weekend, and it just happens. It just happens, and I can't stop it. And my brother-in-law is playing with us, and he's like, "What are you even doing?" I'm like, I can't help it. Like I can't even tell you which accent comes out. It's a mood, and it just happens.
Different.
No.
But
different
then
mood.
when I was trying to GM Rune Lords on Friday last week,
Ooh,
I
good
wanted
session,
so
by the way.
badly to do a hillbilly accent, and I couldn't do it. It just kept sounding British, and I was like, this is stupid. I can do accents on the fly usually, and it was bad. What was your question, Josh?
Nothing. That was just a comment. That was a good section Friday or whenever it was that we played. I had a lot of fun with that one.
Sammy Miami
Oh,
in the
yeah.
chat, by the way, says, "Hola, beautiful people," with 3 monkey heart faces.
Hey!
Hey, what is up, Sammy?
All right,
This
well,
is gonna be good.
y'all ready to do some fighting?
I do
Yes.
believe. I do believe I am ready.
I guess we could also We could
I like
also
Preacher.
go
So,
over
I-
what happened last week.
I have you guys on
Yes.
the hex map right
Yes.
now, right? Okay. I was just gonna real quick session since there was a bit of confusion.
Absolutely. Let's get that.
So and my understanding is that you guys had set up a temporary camp to the south of that, east, something like that
Mhm.
area. So you guys were camping out when you heard that patrol, and it was a little distant, and then it started getting closer, and then it started getting a little bit further away. That was the implication that it was not coming towards you necessarily, as it was just going past you.
Mhm.
So, given the location of where you were in Camp Redjaw, the assumption would be that they were heading from Camp Redjaw to the southeast, presumably to the caves, perhaps, to check on what happened to the first guy who they sent there,
Mhm.
first group that they sent there. So you guys then followed them for a couple hundred feet, then had your fight. So that's why when Aiden decided to stay at the location where you fought and the others went back to your camp, the people at camp encountered the next group before Aiden did, because
Mhm.
Aiden was further from Camp Redjaw. So I just thought maybe going back on this map would help you visualize where things
No,
were
I
located.
understand it. It was just the opposite in my head at the time. Is all the case. The idea would I would have spotted them first, but it doesn't matter. I don't think we'll be fine, and I'm good to go with where we're at.
I think it's basically
I
going to
think.
result in the same thing as you guys just reconvening. So,
Mhm. Yep.
so with that, I guess we'll just jump into it then.
Maybe we'll jump.
So,
Sarah, what is that? What are you nervous?
You know, we didn't really end in a great spot, so
What you mean?
No,
you,
it's
you and Oren
fine.
tripping over each other?
It's-
Not a big deal.
oh, that's right. We rolled like really bad stealth.
Yeah. Do we determine?
7, 8.
If I double move and through the forest, did we determine how many rounds it would take for him to catch up? 10 or 14? It was somewhere between those two numbers. If I recall
well,
correctly.
it depends. Because what is your perception if you take 20?
If I take 20,
Yeah, if I just hand wave everything and say that you take 20 on perception, what do you get?
Tomate goodness, I don't know.
You gotta
I've
say it with a
got
loud voice.
30 is my perception while I'm in a forest. 32 to notice magical beasts.
Okay. So basically, if a battle starts and you have the sounds of battle,
Yep.
you would just be able to hear it. I'll just say that you were taking 20 while you were waiting for them to come in.
Okay.
You'd just be able to hear it because of how far away you are. The DC would be 30 because of the
Exactly.
distance. You're
Right.
400 feet away, minus 10 because of sounds of battle, so it's 1 per 10 feet, so 30. So you would just be able to hear it, but that's only if battle happens. There's been no battle yet. So as
Right.
of yet, Aiden has no clue what's happening.
But assuming battle does happen, he can begin
Yes.
double moving
Yep.
all the way through.
And so if
So
you were to
then it
double
would-
move, it would be 40 feet around, and depending on how far they've gotten before the fight happens, it might be a couple rounds before you get there. But
Absolutely.
they'd probably be moving in your direction as well, so it's not going to probably be that long.
Well, in that case, I will throw it to you and the 3 people involved in the scene.
Okay, so
I'm getting out of here.
There it is. there it is.
Classic.
Clap.
Nyari,
No!
Orin, and Theros, you had gotten up and you were starting to make your way towards Aiden, hoping to catch up with him before the other group of goblins and hobgoblins from Red Jaw shows up. You don't know exactly how big this group is necessarily. They're a bit too far out to see, and it is the dead of night at this point. It's like 8, 9, maybe 10 o'clock. It's pretty late. It looks like they waited for the cover of darkness, as that does not impede them too much. You guys were beginning to move when, due to a couple stealth rolls, you made a little bit of noise.
I don't know what
Maybe
you're
And-
talking
just
about.
a little.
I
As
wonder,
you
I wonder
guys-
who made the stealth noise rolls, Jace. Can you remember exactly who that was?
Yes, I can see the results right here. The lowest was a 7. with
Yikes.
Nyari.
I don't know who did that.
No, just Niari. We forget who plays her sometimes.
So
Yeah, it's not important.
you guys get up, you stand up, and you're kind of like still in the darkness. I presume you don't have a light out, and you can hear commotion coming from where the group is. It doesn't sound like they're rushing at you. You would probably get the idea that they heard a noise. They don't know what the noise is. They're not 100% sure if it's not an animal or if it's the people they're looking for. They're probably going to investigate because they are actively looking for you guys. So any noise they hear, they're probably going to look into. But it's not like they're full on sprinting to your location right now. So, how do the three of you want to progress? You can try to move slowly with Orin in the lead, hoping that they don't catch up to you, or you guys can bring a light out and just kind of book it in that direction. They'd almost certainly see the light, but you'd have a head start on them by a little bit, regardless.
Whew.
I'm gonna essentially whisper that to the others. What do we do? I'm afraid that in order for us to see, they're going to see us. And who knows if they've already seen Aiden. We've got to get to him as quickly as possible, but I don't know what will happen if they find out our position before we get to him.
You two lead the way.
I can't see.
Orin, should I?
We pull out? Should I pull out my torch?
I could cast silence on us if that helps.
It won't last very long, will it?
Roughly 4 rounds. I don't know how to describe how long.
That's how we
4
tell
rounds
time
is.
in Glaring.
We-
Time
we-
is measured in rounds.
We measure
a minute or
spaces by
so.
5-foot increments, and we go by rounds of time.
Yeah.
Will that prevent us though from speaking to Aiden when we get to him?
It would run out before you
It would
get
Yeah.
run
to him.
out
Yeah.
way
Yeah.
before then.
There's no way you'd get to him before that runs out.
Yeah, not even.
He'd have to like yell out in a loud voice to do silence anyway, so they'll most surely notice us.
Oh,
by
that's right.
then-
We had that discussion. I
Well,
forgot about that.
They'll
Sorry.
100% hear you casting the spell, but they
Hmm.
won't know where you went after that. They'd have to track you by your.
Oh, that's
by
true.
your-
They don't have eyes and
tracks.
eyesight yet. Yeah.
They definitely get eventually because they'd be tracking you, and you wouldn't really have the time to hide your tracks.
Well, that's
but
the idea
you'd have
anyway,
the head
to
start
get them
regardless.
back to the original fight place.
That's probably the best option that we have. We'll have to do it quickly.
Okay.
Mary just books it.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm getting out of here.
So, is
So
Orin
that's what
casting
I will
silence
do.
then?
Yes, on myself. Yeah. One object, space,
Okay.
or creature. So I'm going to cast it on myself.
Okay, so you cast silence on yourself, and the moment you finish casting that spell, you can hear raised voices now, because they are now much more on alert than they were before. They know that it's not just some animal out there casting spells.
He's got to yell Torog before he casts it. He's,
I was
"Torog!"
going to do that because, like, obviously they're going to hear me. So I'm like, Torog! And then complete silence. You know?
Toon, toon, toon.
So
Yeah.
He's like, I might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
So you cast that, and Orin, are you leading the other two through the
Yes.
darkness then? Okay. So I'm going to say that you can do that moving at half speed. I'm not going to have the normal like acrobatics check or whatever moving in darkness rules there are. I'm not going to, because one of you can see and lead the others.
Sure.
So moving at half speed, within the span of 4 rounds, you'd get another 120 feet, which is outside of presumably their dark vision. You can hear them behind you gaining a little bit. By the time you get to maybe another 50 feet beyond where you were, so 170 or so feet maybe, it looks like the voices kind of get to that area where you were and kind of stop for a bit. Presumably they're looking around. They don't see anybody. They don't hear anybody. So they're looking around. They're probably just about to start searching for tracks. You keep going. You keep going. They're looking for tracks. And the way that this would work is if they start following tracks at half speed, which means they're not taking any penalties. 100% they can make the check to start following you. They're moving at basically the same speed that you are. So you guys would eventually make it to Iden with, I'll say, 180 feet between you and them.
Yikes.
Well, this is perfect.
Okay.
So basically, this is what I would have wanted to have happened in reverse, but it happened all the same. We have 180 feet to work with. We can't necessarily set up an ambush, but maybe we can get the jump on them.
Yep. And I am going to move you guys to this map. Some of you might not be able to see anything.
Correct.
One of you will be able to see things.
There are trees. I mean, that's
Yeah, that's
that's
obvious.
all I
So,
see. I
yeah.
mean,
I don't see anything.
Oh
So
my.
I have Fog of War up at the moment.
Yeah.
So Orin can see perfectly fine within a radius of 60 feet. The rest of you are all in pitch blackness until a light is produced.
I said, did you get dynamic lighting again?
Yes, it's on there. So that's why one of you can see
I
and
can
some of
add
you
it in.
cannot.
cool.
Okay. Awesome.
Skeeja nice.
So I'm going to say at the speed that they're following you, probably by the time silence ran out, they might have heard you a little bit and maybe picked up their speed a little, but that at most would be going up to normal speed or whatever it is. Yeah, normal
Sure.
speed, I think.
Yeah, whatever.
So I'm going to say it is going to take them 6 rounds to get to your position. So you have 6 rounds. If you want to do anything during those 6 rounds, go ahead.
Oh dear.
If not,
Oh dear. Oh dear.
we can just skip ahead, but let me know.
I might.
Jason's like, hit me up if you want to cast some spells.
Let me know.
Because I thought that I'm pretty sure the stuff that I used was from the retcon. Because I had Bull's Strength, a potion of Bull's
You did.
Strength.
Yes.
But
You used it during that. Yeah.
was that
Yeah.
during the retcon though, or was that during last session?
during the retcon? I'm pretty
Yep.
sure.
Thought
You had
so.
used it right before going to the tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's Bull's Strength would be 3 minutes, I think.
It is
3
a
minutes.
second level spell, so yes, 3 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna chug that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So that
chug
will
that
last
spell.
2 and 24
Well,
seconds.
I'm gonna like drink it as like, yeah. We'll just
Round
say I'll-
6.
Okay. Okay.
No, I'll
Round
just
6.
drink it now to make it easier.
I'm not going to count down rounds because
I'm hoping it won't last
How
that
far
long.
are we from
but
Josh?
Oh goodness, I
from
hope
Iden?
it doesn't last that long.
No, we're caught up. We're all
Oh, we are
together.
caught up. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, we
How
are
long-
caught up. So
many
you guys
rounds
that
did you say
can't
we had?
see, 6 rounds. So real quick, you guys who can't see, I'm gonna ping where you currently are positioned. So Iden is right here, even though he can see blackness.
okay.
Orin is right here, about 20 feet
Ah!
away. And Nyari is directly behind Orin.
Yikes.
Theros is directly north of her,
Oh
and
my
Volus
gosh.
is on the other side.
Oh, inflamed.
Shouldn't we?
Jason, I'm going to. Oh, go ahead, Andrew.
I was just gonna say, at this point we should just either like cast a light or set up torches because they're gonna be able to see in the dark.
Oh, they're gonna know where we're at.
Yeah,
I have an
sure.
Iden
Yeah.
torch that I can like
Yeah.
uncover and it will shed light.
Same,
Oh.
same
Because I
with
mean, they're
Iden.
gonna find us.
They're gonna find us. It's just a matter of if we want to time when we show light. If we want to coordinate that, wait a few rounds, and then when they get really close and we can hear them, maybe we'll all get a perception check. We'll let go of the lights all at once, and then try to get the jump on them if we're hidden away behind some tree or something like that.
I'm going to drink a potion of Shield of Faith, Jason, and then
Okay.
cast Shield of Faith on Nyari.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is that
Shield
rounds
of
or minutes?
Faith.
That is minutes per level.
Okay.
And that's
So
a
Shield of
what
Faith
kind
is
of
a what
bonus?
percent spell?
+2 deflection bonus to AC.
Yes.
Deflection.
So your
Okay.
potion will last 10 rounds. That is one
Okay.
that I probably will be counting. Because
Okay.
10 is not out of the question for a combat to go.
Sure.
Okay.
So I don't know if I should just have all the buffs on a piece of paper and increment them at each round, or if
I would say keep track of your own buffs, but if you keep count track of the round, Jace, then that helps.
Well, mine's gonna last longer, right?
Yeah.
Because mine will last 4
Yeah,
minutes.
yours.
4 minutes.
I
Okay.
can't. Yeah.
So
Anything
Jace,
that's
how
more than 3 minutes, I'm not.
You're like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna track that because we don't want to go that long.
so how are we gonna get it? Would this work, Jace? If we try to like find some trees or rocks to hide in the forest here and get down low by them, and then when we hear the squad approach, if we had some signal or way that we all like let our lights off at once and then try to get them unawares, is that something we could attempt with maybe some perception checks and coordination?
I would say that it would probably be extremely difficult to do that without having a light in the first place, because only one of you can see. So Oren could look out for places and then direct you, but he'd be doing it one by one, and you only have 6 rounds.
It's pitch black, like can't see your hand in front of your face black.
Yeah, so like not only is it nighttime, but it's nighttime in the Fangwood Forest. So
It's
like
dark.
there's no stars,
Yeah.
there's no moon, there's nothing.
Okay.
Like it's dim light during the day.
Nothing but a little dwarf.
In that case, maybe we can set up one light further away, and it looks like just one person's there, and use them as bait as the rest, and then have the 3 remaining party members jump, or 4 remaining members jump out.
I have something that we could use potentially to like block line of sight of the lights if needed. I have obscuring mist prepared. I don't know if we could use that to cover anybody doing anything, because that does obscure all sight, including dark vision, beyond 5 feet.
Yeah.
So
bear in mind, casting spells, you do have to speak them.
Oh, that's true.
So-
Yep.
We don't have that much.
I think what Aiden is going to do, he's going to light. He has a hooded lantern, so he's going to go ahead and light that.
Okay.
So if you don't
Let
mind,
me look up hooded lantern.
it's
In the
a regular
meantime-
lantern. It's directional.
I cannot forget to say this and do this. I use the wand to cast mage armor on Theros and Volus. I'm assuming it will also help Volus because he's not wearing armor.
Presumably, yes.
I-
Do you have to roll for that, or is that on your spell list?
It's on my spell list.
Okay.
Well, let me just double
So,
check.
Yeah, you can
'cause it was
mark off
before.
those 2 charges. Well, if it was before, it should still be there.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I had it in my mind that it was, but I wanted to double check. It is a Blood Rager spell. So so Theros will get +3, I think, and Volus, I think, will get the full +4 to AC because it's an armor bonus,
Yeah, and
an armor bonus.
I'm positive I know this, but it doesn't mention that it has to be humanoid.
Let me see. Mage armor. It says creature touched, an invisible but tangible field of blah blah blah. Yeah. Yeah. So it doesn't mention that they have to be human or humanoid or anything like that.
You
And
should
that
be
will
good then.
last for 1 hour. So hopefully we don't go longer than that.
Yeah, if I wasn't going to track the minutes per level ones, I'm really not going to track mage armor.
So there it is for a hooded lantern.
Yeah, if you guys prolong this combat to the point where we have to count hours, I'm just going to GM say that you're all dead, because I'm not doing that.
We would be out of
I have
everything.
another
Our
question.
buffs would be gone. Yeah. Go ahead, Andrew.
Has a full day passed since our last fight? It hasn't, right? This is the evening of that same
No.
day,
No,
right? That's what I
this
thought.
is the same day. It's
Yeah.
the night of the same day.
Yes.
So
I-
Jace, once I get that light, basically what I'm going to do is double move for 2 turns, drop the light somewhere, and then move until I'm at the edge of what's visible and find a place to try to hide behind, so that they go to inspect where the light is. Maybe I'll grab hanging on a stick or something like that.
Okay, so are you putting this light further away from them, or are you going towards them to put the light, or are you going left or
Further.
right?
further away.
Okay, so if we were to say they were coming from the northeast, you're going to the southwest.
Yeah, exactly. Southwest.
They're actually
Set up a little thing.
they're actually
Yeah, whatever. However it is.
they're northwest. You're going southeast, is what I meant.
Yeah,
Sure.
So somewhere like down
Yeah.
here.
Right. So set up a little thing and then go and like have everyone get at the edge of the light source, whatever, with neon. But come out from the edges.
Okay.
You see what I'm talking about?
So
You see the plan in
round
action.
one.
And Aiden says it's
round
legend,
one,
so he's
Aiden
doing
is going to
that.
double move, like here,
Yep.
and then free action drop his lantern.
Sure. Yeah.
Or did you want to go double?
Well,
double move?
I can't see yet, so I don't know. Someplace advantageous on the map.
Okay. So
We'll
we'll
let
just
him
say that
decide.
you,
Right.
I trust him. I can't
for the
see.
sake of not, for the sake of risking this going off the map, I'm going to say that you go here, but we'll just move you guys to be
Sure.
relative to that spot,
Okay.
because I don't want you to move all the way to like the corner of the map and then have us run into issues later. So
Whatever.
we'll say that you will put. I'll just make a torch token.
Yep.
So a torch token, I will make it so that it emits, and this hooded lantern is directional. You say?
I can take it off, but basically, if you hood it, it makes like a cone. Otherwise, it works just like
Okay.
a normal light.
So if I do this, all players see the light. It doesn't need sight because it's a torch. If I do that, can you see?
Oh.
Just make it so we can move it, and then we're all good.
Oh. Okay.
Is
You
that-
should be good.
It looks like it's only giving 20 feet of light. Is that right?
A normal torch is 20 feet bright and then 20 feet dim.
Oh, well, then a hooded lantern is different. 30 feet radius, it increases the light level by 1.
Yeah, but is that because it directs it rather than doing it in all directions?
Nope, that's the text that I have right there. Let me pull it up from archives and make sure. Yes, that's just the text from archives.
Okay. So it is nothing like a normal torch.
Nope, it's actually just better. I lied. I didn't realize that. So yeah, he'll basically move that to some place, you know, maybe like hang it on a branch under that tree or something like
This
that.
map
You
is
know what I mean?
legit.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the Fangwood Forest, Jace. This is what we're talking about. And then we'll kind of go and be maybe even further on like the very edge of it, you know, tucked behind a tree where you said they're coming from the north, from over here.
Yes, in that general direction is where the noises are coming from.
Right. So the
But
idea is
as far as movement goes, I'm going round by round. So we already know that Nyari is going to be drinking a potion, casting mage armor, and casting mage armor.
And then I have one other thing, but I'll wait for other people.
Yeah. So you spent one round going and to that spot. I'm going to say another round to hang it up on the tree. You have 4 rounds to position yourself. So move yourself within enough space that you'd have 4 rounds to move movement to get there.
from here, basically.
Yeah, from that spot.
Okay.
And
I get
then
40
so
foot.
Nyari, you could drink a potion, cast a spell. Technically, you'd have move actions between, but you'd have to be moving with the people that you're casting stuff on if you were to do that
Right.
with your wand and potion. So the potion you can take at any time, but the wands you have to be next to them. So if you did first round Theros, second round Volus, you'd still have 4 rounds to position yourself. One of which would
Okay.
be drinking a potion, and
Yep.
you have another action. You said.
Yeah, I'm going to apply the oil of magic weapon on my battle axe, so it won't stack with the masterwork attack bonus, but it will give me a +1
Yes.
damage for 1 minute. So that will be another 10 rounds to count down. So I'm assuming by the time we start combat, it would be like 8 rounds.
Okay. So then you would be able to move yourself. You have the most movement, so you'd have 2 full movement
Yes.
To
turns.
get pretty much
then-
anywhere within
Yeah.
this little section.
So place yourself where you would like. Again, the noises are coming from the northwest area, somewhere in this general quadrant. of the
I
map.
think the good idea is to collapse on them and try to get into position that's advantageous. So we can set up flanking right away. We can get maybe a couple arrows shot off. I think that's going to be good.
Yeah, I don't want to get too far out of the light because
Can I use a draw shape if everyone isn't going to be annoyed by that? I'll erase it in a sec. Ah! So my thought is that we kind of stay somewhere with like each of us or somewhere within like that sort of area, so then we can all collapse. Hopefully they'll come close to in here.
We have time to climb
Which
up in
would
a
that
tree.
If assuming you have a high enough acrobatics.
Do I have time to build a tree house?
You would have
I
to make
guess-
climb checks, and you only move like 5 feet per movement. If you were to use a full movement, you could maybe get up there in one movement.
Oh, okay.
But
Then
Yeah,
never mind,
actually,
we'll just
maybe
see.
that's not,
you'd have to make a climb check in order to do it. I think for trees it's DC 15.
yeah, that's not so bad. I'm gonna check
I mean,
items.
And
depends on your
I would
climb check.
I would not allow taking 10 or taking 20 because this is a moment of distraction or combat.
Right.
I'm just gonna be where I'm at, and my final actions will be just total defense.
Okay, so you are going to be right there.
Wait, let me just make
Oh,
sure because I
no,
didn't see
oh.
pinging before. They're coming from this direction.
Yeah, they're coming from that general area.
I'm
Josh, is
gonna
that
move.
tiny red square supposed to be there as well?
No, that was just accidental.
Okay, I'm gonna be right here, and I'm gonna be total defense.
Theros.
Okay.
Are we
go
gonna do
ahead.
stealth checks to like see if they investigate without seeing us?
Yeah, that's my goal.
hiding, I
If you're
assume?
trying to hide, yes.
Neither
Yikes.
me nor Aiden would have tracks, so at least there's
Correct.
that. Then yeah,
Nairi just keeps following you everywhere you go.
well,
You're like,
get
"No,
out of
Nairi,
here! This is
Get
my
away,
hiding
get away!"
spot. Like when you're a
Give
kid,
it
you're
a few more
playing
levels, and
sardines
none
or
of us
something.
will
No, go
leave
hide
track.
somewhere else.
You're right.
This is my spot. I was here first. They were saying that the bolus. No, go shoot. They know there's a bear.
Poor
No,
bear.
I'm kidding.
Aw.
So Bolus is hiding there with Theros. Theros is gonna chug a potion of Shield of Faith then too.
With a quick perception, is the tree that I'm kind of under, like, I think it took me from here to get to where I'm at. It took me 2 rounds. As I'm getting there, do I see a tree that I could climb up in enough time to get an angle on him, maybe?
So looking around, again, the trees of the Fangwood are ridiculously high,
Right,
100
course.
feet high, big trees. There are plenty of trees that you could climb, but it would probably take you a little bit to get up there because the lowest branches are probably a good, 20 feet up probably.
Sure. And then he'll just pass on it and, like I said, duck behind this tree and hide in the brush with everyone else here.
With your speed,
And then
if you made the climb check, you'd go 10 feet around.
I don't. How much do you climb around? Half of your speed?
Quarter speed.
Quarter speed. But you
Yeah.
can go twice, can't you?
Presumably.
So I would make it 10.
As long as your climb skill's good.
I have a 5, so I'd have to roll for it.
So you could fail by 5 or more, so that is something you'd have to.
Right. But in theory, I could also make it up 20 feet.
In theory, yeah. If you didn't fail by really bad and fall, yes.
Yeah, the only
If you
thing
fail
is
by 5 or more, you fall.
being up high doesn't offer too many advantages, though, is the thing.
No, because ranged is inherently disadvantageous.
Yeah, oh, speaking of, don't take this poorly. I am not mad at all, and I think I'm totally good with the rule changes that you made. But do you realize that they unintentionally affect my character the most in both ways? I thought it was very cool.
Well, I was going to say, so in terms of the partial cover thing,
Yeah,
out to a
absolutely.
distance, I will allow your one trait to function as that. So if you want to take a move action against a specific target, I will allow you to negate that partial cover within.
Okay, that seems
that-
fair.
From the 30 to 100 feet that they have the +2 cover, you can negate that if you spend that
Right.
move action to do it against
It'll
that
work
target.
like concealment, the same levels, but for this.
Yeah, basically. But again, if I understand the trait right, if they move, you have to do it again. type of a
Yes.
thing. So
And we
that is
determined
an option
earlier.
that I would give you.
Correct. And we determined that if they don't move, I can't do it again to remove concealment or anything like that.
Yes, because that doesn't make any sense and it's ridiculous.
It does. Just look at the Zen monks at every fictional story ever.
Are you a
They
Zen
just-
monk?
I will take levels of monk if you let me use the trait that way. Okay, yeah, so he won't climb, but he will, like I said, get in position, and maybe he'll spend a move action to narrow down where they are as they're coming and like listening as he's going.
Okay. So Aiden is in a spot. Nyari is in a spot. Theros and Volus are in a spot. Orin, are you where you want to be?
No, I'd much rather be back at the caves, maybe, having a nice drink. But I guess for right now, let's roll the dice. I'm good.
And everybody has done the things that they want to do in the time that they have to do them.
I think so, yeah.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
think so.
And we're not moving, so we can get a bonus on our stealth checks.
That's not how
Yeah,
that
I
works.
think it is.
No.
I read.
If you
I
have a
read that.
visibility cast.
Yep. Which we do.
Yeah, if you guys are trying to hide, go ahead and roll stealth.
Oh boy.
Bearing in mind that if they get within 60 feet, they will just see you. Because,
Oh, they will because of where we are.
well, I guess no. But if they get within 30 feet, yeah, but you can only make stealth checks if you have cover or concealment. So technically, being more than 30 feet away, you would have partial cover, so you'd still be allowed the stealth check. But
Right. Also, technically, I think the idea is that we're hiding behind bushes here because it's not like an open field like in the plain.
it is perfectly open. No.
Volus is on his hind legs, like blending in with a tree. Because he rolled a
Ooh,
natural
Volus.
20.
Oh, it's hiding.
Volus is
Okay.
invisible.
They're going to find some,
Master
if not
art
all
of
of
standing
us.
so completely still.
So you guys hear the voices and the movement coming a little bit closer. Go ahead and roll perception checks to see how much you determine.
Yikes. No, not very well.
Okay, we got 2 23s. Pretty good.
Hang on, sorry.
Oof.
Oops.
Yeah.
But
That's a
stone cutting,
natural one
but-
for Orin.
Stone cutting. so
Only
he's 7.
Orin hears.
He does
Um,
so
Coming
so
from the other
poorly
direction.
that he hears
He
something
charges into the
wrong.
darkness.
So Aiden and Theros, you hear this movement coming a little bit closer. Once they get within what you would presume to be a relative distance to notice the light, you hear them kind of stop, and they go really quiet. And with how high you rolled, I'll say that the two of you can hear whispering, like just a whispered conversation. Neither of you speak Goblin though, so you don't know what's being whispered, but you can hear what seems like two of these, or not two of them, but the group does split into two groups. So it sounds like some of them are kind of going to the south, and some of them are going more like straight east.
So that some are going towards the light and some are continuing to the east.
What you would imagine is that they're both staying equidistant from the light, but circling it.
They're trying to flank us.
They're going around the light. They're not going closer to the light because they don't know where anybody is yet. They're going what you would assume to be around at the edges of the light in two different directions to see if they can spot anyone.
So one group might come close to us, but it'd be half,
Hi.
right?
Presumably.
Hobgoblin!
Okay.
Torah.
that-
Ting, ting, ting.
That works. And I can't determine how far away they are from us.
They're not within 60 feet.
Within a couple rounds, you would suppose that they are within 100 feet of you, most likely. Let me count here. They're definitely within 100 feet. The one group is 100 feet. The other one is a little bit further.
Okay. In whispered tones, Aiden will let them know that he thinks they split up and some of them are coming towards us. And he will ready an action to let the light go when they get within range that we could attack, hopefully, half of the group.
I am going to roll a perception check.
Because I talked.
No, because one of them is within 60 feet of somebody.
Ah! Someone's going to need to tell me when to let my light go because I don't know.
That was not a bad roll. Not a bad roll at
Which
all.
means he probably sees everyone
So-
but Volus.
Yeah, Volus. Yeah, he does not see Volus. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. At the edge of his vision, one of these hobgoblins sees the movement of Theros.
Shoot.
And as soon
Oh
as
no,
he
he's
hears,
the worst
as
one
soon
for
as
them
he,
to see.
as soon as he sees that movement, you guys hear that group stop, go very quiet, and then the very next moment, you hear the sound of a bow being drawn. And that's when we're going to roll initiative.
This
Sarah,
is good. No,
Sarah
this is
looks so
fine.
scared.
This is perfect. I can't believe we split half of them with that strat. That's not bad at all.
Oh!
And
I want the
Yari gets
natural
that
20 on an attack roll, not an initiative.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nice.
Okay, so
Nice.
initiative so far: Aiden with a 21, Niari sporting a 22, looking very primed to go first, hopefully. Orin a 14, Theros apt to the story a 3 as he's about to get hit with an arrow.
Nyari,
That's a
what
natural
is your
one.
initiative bonus?
A 2.
2.
Okay.
That doesn't bode well for whoever may have
No,
tied my
that-
initiative roll.
That is not both.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
So, in the surprise round, trying to think of how I want to handle this in the surprise round because you guys were waiting for them, and this guy noticed Theros.
Right.
So maybe a surprise round with just him and you guys, maybe?
Yeah, that seems fair.
Even
I
though
think
in
that's good.
initiative order, I guess you guys, okay. So I'll say you guys were all readying yourselves for them. You hear a bow being drawn from the direction straight north. So I will allow you guys to act in the surprise round first, even though technically it's like his action is what's triggering your guys to go, but his initiative is lower than some of your guys. So we'll say that you're reacting with ridiculously lightning fast reflexes, just hearing the bow being drawn.
Ah,
And top of the surprise round is Nyari.
Okay, so I envision her pulling like the dude at Helm's Deep, who just like is so nervous that he just lets his arrow fly. So she's like tense and she's shaking, and she's like, I don't know when to pull up my light. I can't really see anything. I can hear things. I don't know what to do. So she's just gonna like just pull like uncover her iron torch and just
Yeah.
impulsively just let it go
I would
because
say,
she doesn't know.
there is no action economy for that, Jace. So you're gonna have to make a ruling. Although technically, to cover an iron torch, you'd have to wrap like a blanket around it because it's just floating above your head. You know what I mean? So, however, you
I'm going to rule that you would have to have stored it. So basically,
Okay.
move action to draw it out, and I'll just
Okay.
say free action to.
It like
It
floats
goes
up.
up. It
Okay.
floats
But it's
up.
going to be a move action just to draw it out because it had to have been concealed.
Right. Okay, that's fair. And I cannot see him, so I'm not going to do anything else. I'm just going to like total defense. Is that full round action or is that standard?
It's a standard, but in the surprise round, your action
You're
was
right.
to pull
Okay,
out.
you're right. Yep.
Next up, we have Aiden in the surprise round.
And he can't see anything now.
What you see on the map is what your vision allows you to see.
Gotcha. So he doesn't see any enemies. Does he hear anyone?
Yeah, you hear the bow being drawn in the north.
So he'll spend his move action to reduce the level of concealment against me.
Okay.
which I'll pull up. I haven't
Do
used
you
that in a
have to
while.
be able to see the target to do that?
No. I have to be able to observe the target, I believe. A single target's effective level of concealment against you, because you can even do total concealment to not concealed by studying your natural surroundings as a move action. So, in theory, if I had total concealment, I wouldn't be able to see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so it's currently outside of your vision just because of the light. Like, you can't see it. You can hear it, but you can't see it. So you can use the move action, but...
And it would become concealment then, is what
Oh, yeah, the normal concealment. It would become... Yeah, I guess it would become normal concealment. Total concealment to concealment, yeah. So
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah. Until he
So
moves, but yeah.
Until he moves. So I will know where he is. So I can take a shot. It'll have a miss chance, but I can take a shot
Yeah,
then.
I will say I'll ping him, so you can just, like, you can barely detect that he is... I'm going to say you can't see him because that doesn't make sense, but you know where he is because of the sounds that he's making, so you could make a shot in that direction type of a thing.
Yep.
He's right here.
Oh, that was out of my... That's further back. Okay, gotcha.
That is the exact moment when he got within 60 feet of Theros, and that's when he saw him. That's why I rolled the perception, so he is right there.
And I'll 5 foot a step forward. Once he understands where he is, he's going to try to close some of the distance and get an angle on him.
Okay, and you do not have a torch out yet, so not going to do that
yet
for you. Okay.
I do have one, though.
Next up, still surprise round. Orin, your turn.
Yep.
You realize how little light 60 feet really is in situations like this, though, too.
Yeah.
I can move, right?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
spend your move action.
You have one action.
Yep, move or standard.
I'll move there.
Okay, and you can now see that group
I
pretty
can.
much full. Okay. That is Orin's turn. It is now the guy with the bow's turn. And he already had his bow drawn. He was getting ready to shoot, so he is going to take a shot at Theros. He is more than 30 feet away, so Theros, you will be adding partial cover to your AC. So that's just whatever your AC is right now, plus 2.
Okay.
And he is going to take a shot at you. Let me get his stats up. This is a longbow.
Orin's like, what am I, a joke to you? Like, you just charging towards you and I'm a joke?
Well, he had already aimed at his target, so it would be too much of an effort to switch. That is a natural 2,
Yeah, that's not
which misses.
Very nice.
So he fires off an arrow, but seeing Orin burst out just into his vision distracted him just enough for the arrow to fly wide. That was his surprise round. Bottom of the surprise round is Theros and Volus.
All right. Theros is going to cast light on his scimitar.
Okay. And that is the 40 and 20, like a torch, right?
Yes.
Like 20 feet of regular light and 40 feet of dim light.
Correct.
Like that? Does that look right?
20 feet radius.
I
and
think
point
that's right.
touch
Yeah,
increases.
normal light.
Okay. I have added the light to your character. I'm looking at what Theros can see. He can basically see the whole map at this point. He can almost see everything.
I'ma just head on over to Twitch then.
Like he can. If we weren't saying you couldn't see past 100 feet, he would technically be able to see the lower group as well.
Oh, that's funny.
And he's going to tell Volus to move left, and Volus will stay right there.
Okay, so move action for Volus, standard action for Theros to cast a spell. Okay. We are in the first round of official combat in this this combat here. So I'm going
real
to say,
quick,
you guys, whoa.
would
yes.
you say 7 rounds of buffs, like the 10 round buffs, or 6 rounds? Just so I have it in my head.
I will be generous and use the higher of those two numbers.
7.
Seems fair. Don't say he
Okay.
doesn't give us anything.
So rounds that were only anything that was only 10 rounds, you have 7 rounds left because you would have cast it. Surprise round went by. Now we're going on. Anything that is like much more than that, I should really cross my fingers and hope we don't have to go that long because that's crazy. Yeah, so you can keep that noted. And what was I doing? So we're in the first round of initiative. So the first round of normal initiative, you can hear a voice from the south bellowing out. Sounds like probably yelling out orders. I will move this creature over here.
Ugh.
And
Oh, he's coming from behind.
I want to see how far he can see. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
the boss, dude.
Eh.
Holy
Oh
shoot.
no, is that the big guy we saw?
That's the trunk feet, dude. The tree trunk legged man. Yep.
Oh, this is not good. This
Great.
is not good.
So you see him bursting into view as he hears one of his guys shoot out an arrow to the north. Realizing that they have spotted the enemy, he comes rushing up to meet them, and he is now within the light, and you can all see him as this hulking, patchy-furred, blistered bugbear. And once he gets within sight of you guys, because he has dark vision, and he can see 2 of you perfectly fine, I'll roll perception just in case, but you guys have already moved out of stealth, so there's really no reason for me to. Natural 20, he saw you. Doesn't matter. He's fine. I should have saved that for an attack roll.
But you didn't.
I didn't.
Unfortunately.
But he knows everything because of that perception. And you hear him yell out. Only Orin speaks Goblin, is this correct?
Correct.
So some of you guys just hear him yelling out in this guttural kind of Goblin tone. You don't know what he's saying. However, Orin, you hear him speak out, and it sounds like he's yelling out orders, and you hear him say this.
Garnix, you and your dog kill the elf and his pet. You take care of the women. Both of you handle the man and the dwarf. I'll support you from behind.
Oh my.
Your voice acting has improved, Jason.
Well done.
That was my natural voice.
Yeah. Whoa, wow, very impressive. Not a voice
No,
modulator. Wow.
Not at all. That was my normal voice.
Can you give us a little bit of improv in the moment?
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, take your time, man. Take all the time you need.
Yeah, no, that was the surprise that Sarah was talking about.
That's
I thought
fantastic.
you were gonna.
He
I
was
thought you were
doing
gonna.
different ones earlier, and I was dying. I
There's
couldn't stop laughing.
Some stupid ones in here, but that was the best one that I could find for this guy.
I thought
Really
that you were
captured his
going.
menace.
I thought you were gonna just click it again.
Yeah, so Orin hears him yelling out specific orders to all of his men. And that is his turn. Moving on. Actually, that is his turn. Moving on, we have the guy is up here.
All of them.
No, just the goblin and his
I
dog.
recognize. Are those the 2 that ran away earlier in the day?
Indeed, they are.
Ah, interesting.
Yep.
Cowards.
It looks like they were probably told to lead this group back to where they had fought that battle.
And they're clearly
how they
still
were.
heavily wounded.
It looks like they probably have been healed because they did have several hours to do that. So they are going to move. So he is going to move like his orders dictated. He's going to start moving up to Theros. And he's going to get his wolf to... Oh, and he can do that and attack. So the wolf is going to move up to Volus. And he's going to make 1 bite attack. Which,
Good
with
luck.
a buffed Volus, is probably not going to hit. His to hit isn't the best I've seen.
So he saw Volus?
Yes.
Volus acted must be? Okay.
Volus moved into position there, yeah.
Ah, I see.
The wolf got a 14 to hit, which is not going to become even
Not
close
even
to whatever
close.
buffed Volus's AC is. So that is their turn. Nyari, it is your turn. Top of the round.
Okay,
You
so
do not know what this guy yelled yet.
I don't know what he yelled. I don't know of anyone else. I can see the wolf and I can see the little goblin. I'm so afraid of getting flanked, but I don't want to 1v1 this boss. So,
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
A lot.
oh, hold please. I'm zoomed out really far. I always forget I can zoom in. That's
I just
better.
love looking
Okay,
at things
so if I
From your perspective, it's great.
So I can get. Please. Hold on. I don't want to do that. Hold on.
While you're doing that, Jace, remind me how. So if something is 60 feet away from me, it has what?
Partial cover. So within 30 feet, you're fine. More than 30 feet is +2. And
Whoops.
I'm just going to say beyond 100 feet, you're blocked. You can't see that far in the Fangwood proper. But it's just a
Gotcha.
simple, within 30, you're good. Outside, +2. Ooh.
I missed.
Nyari is going to move up
Pretty
and
sure.
make an attack at this goblin. The goblin is not flat-footed. Otherwise, that would have hit.
For you folks listening, that's a natural 3 for a total of 14. We're off to a great start tonight.
Had that been your initiative roll, you would have hit.
I
Yeah.
hate Roll20 as both a player and as a GM because
Oh.
it hates me.
Indeed. Well, that's your turn. Aiden, you are up. That creature did not move, so you can make an attack against him with your normal concealment.
Yes, but people got in my way now, I think. Technically.
We're not really doing by We're not really doing by vision, but I'm pretty
You
sure
went-
you. So like nobody is in your way for that target, so it would just be the normal concealment and the normal.
Whoa!
Okay.
So, but
So it'd be
for all of these other guys, yeah, they are kind of in your way. For these
for the
ones.
one that wasn't in my way, he does actually still have a shot on it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's in your way there, so it would just be the normal concealment and the normal partial cover. But other than that, you're good.
Okay.
Who's he
So-
shooting at? Cause
Yeah,
the
exactly.
oh
The archer.
Yeah.
up here.
my goodness, I cannot see
guy.
him.
And it's gonna give
Didn't
me
even know it existed.
a -2, and it's going to be what is it for concealment?
Sarah, do you see
What's
like
giving you a
the
-2?
12 of them that are like over here?
The partial cover.
There's like 12 like
Wait,
here
12?
and like 15 of them over here.
Oh, stop. Okay, all right. Now I know you're pulling my
You
leg.
had it.
That's
You
not
had
funny.
it there.
It's not funny.
Um,
Okay,
You had
all
it
right.
for a moment. That's pretty good.
That
-2
he
for-
gets a +2 to his
Yeah.
AC. You don't take the penalty. He gets
For
a
sure.
+2, and then you have the 20% miss chance. That's it.
20%.
If you were to do like rapid shot, you would take a -2.
it was the 20% that I was trying to remember.
Yeah, 20% miss chance, and he gets a +2. That's it.
That's not so bad actually. But I'm not gonna take 2 shots. That was part of my guess. But I'll move there, 20 feet.
Okay.
And I'll, if you'll let me, take out my iron torch as part of my movement. And then I will shoot with a bow and arrow.
Sure.
Thank you.
Get him, Josh.
So if I do that, you should have light on your character too now, correct? I think that's
Yep, I
right.
do.
Okay.
And I will loose an arrow.
You still can't technically see him on the map, but yeah, go ahead and take your
Hey.
shot.
Nope, not with rapid shot. Ignore
Okay.
that.
So
An 18.
an 18 will hit. Roll your 20% miss chance.
So a D hundo.
You have to roll a 21 or higher.
4.
Oh,
That would have been cool. It would have been cool.
That is amazing.
Yikes.
That would have been so cool. Yikes. Hero
Rolling a
point?
4.
Yeah. No, it's kidding.
If you want to hero point that concealment roll, I'll allow
Yeah,
it.
no. At the moment's
Uh,
not that cool.
You go to fire out, and you're listening to where he is, and you take your shot, but it would appear that you weren't quite as precise with your hearing as you thought, and you just
Well,
missed him,
There's
presumably.
like 3 things that could have happened. 1, I moved from my original location, so maybe he got disoriented in that. 2, could have hit anything in the Fangwood between him and there. You don't know. You can't thread the needle. You can just shoot in that direction, you know? Or it could have been off target. Or
Yep.
you could have misheard. There's like 5 million things that could have gone wrong.
It could have been all of them at once.
Could have been.
That is Aiden's turn. Orin, it is now your turn. You see that there is a goblin attacking Theros. There is a dog attacking Volus. Let me see. You can see the guy that Aiden is shooting at, and you can see the big guy coming in from behind.
Mr. Big Guy.
What do you want to do? Retreat is an option.
As always,
Full withdrawal.
we'll withdraw. I'm out of here. I'm getting out of here.
We never saw Orin again,
No. Oh,
except when we went to the Darklands, and there was a strange naked dwarf running around.
covered in mud.
It makes it back to the
Covered
cave.
in
He's
mud.
just like, guys, we gotta move.
The only option is the Darklands. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna swing.
Okay,
Okay,
5-foot
goblin.
step, taking a swing at ye old goblin.
So this +2.
Ah!
That's +2, so it's a 15 to hit.
15 to hit. Will just miss.
No concealment.
Oh, way to just yank our hearts out.
That was good. I liked that.
Yeah. Yeah. You do still have a move equivalent action if you have anything that you can or would like to do with such an action. Although, yeah, you would have had everything drawn. So yeah, your shield and warhammer are out.
Yep.
I don't know if there's anything else you can even do with your move action.
Nah.
Nope. Yeah.
Go ahead. Yep.
Okay.
Good.
Next up, we have the scouts up here. So this scout, he is within the dark vision of the people. All of you. So he can see all of you. You'd all be getting cover, and he doesn't necessarily like that. So he's going to move his feet. I think he can move 30 feet. Let me see. Let me look at his sheet here. Yes, he can move 30 feet, which puts him within 30 feet of most of you. He's going to take a shot at Aiden because Aiden took a shot at him. He is now within 30 feet, so no partial cover, and he has dark vision, so no concealment. So, let's make this attack and hopefully roll high. That is a natural 3.
Get out of here.
So he rolled a natural 2 on the first attack and a natural 3 on the third attack. Come round 10, we'll be rolling some high numbers.
It would be really funny if you were like, oh, that's a natural 3. And we're like, oh, yeah. And then you're like, does a 25 hit? And we're like, whoa, what?
You thought this guy was the boss? No. He's got a plus 22 to hit. No. That would be awesome, but no. And the other one from the south double moves to be here. That is the scouts' turns. Now it is this other guy's turn. He was there.
Ah!
No bug
What?
there.
What?
Okay.
Ah!
They're closing on you.
Oh, I don't like it.
Actually, I don't think he would go right there. He'd go down this way. Okay, yeah. Bottom of the round, Theros. You are being threatened by this goblin. And Volus is being threatened by the dog.
The Doge. Yes. If I take a 5-foot step out of that square, is that gonna provoke an attack?
Yeah, nope. 5-foot steps don't provoke.
As long as he does not have the step-up feat.
And can I cast a spell now without provoking from this distance?
Correct.
Yep, he does not have the step up feat, so he can't.
Alright, then I would like to
What
cast
are you gonna cast?
Entangle down here. Hopefully slow them down
Beautiful.
so ready.
Beautiful.
Okay. Make that
Keeping us
controllable
out
by
of
everybody.
it, obviously.
So go ahead and throw the aura on that and position it as you would like, bearing in mind that you can only cast it up to 100 feet away.
What's the size of the aura again?
I believe it's 40 feet, unless I have gone crazy, which is possible.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's 40 feet.
That's kind of almost perfect. The only thing
So yeah,
is
wherever you want within 100 feet.
a little bit closer. I don't know. Yeah, whatever you.
Something like, yeah, something like that ought to work.
Was it entangle or sickening entangle?
Entangle, I don't have I use Sickening Entangle already.
Oh right.
Okay. So that is your standard action and 5-foot step. You have a move equivalent action if there's anything you can do with that. I don't think there is, but maybe.
Full defense, can you do that?
Otherwise, you still have Bolus's turn. Not as a move action.
Okay.
That is a standard action.
Then as a move action, Theros will move here.
Well, you can't move because you 5-foot step.
Yeah,
It
you
is the
can't.
move equivalent. So you could like pull something out of your bag or stow something or something like that.
Okay, I get
Something that takes a move action but isn't a movement
I have
because you
nothing
5-foot
to do
step.
that there then. So Volus will take all
Okay.
of his attacks against the dog.
Go for it, Volus.
A bite.
Go bear, go!
2
Go bear,
claws.
go bear, go!
25,
Oh,
18,
boy.
18.
For
Those-
a combined 15 damage? Question mark.
Whoa.
Did they all hit?
They do in fact all hit.
Yeah!
Bear!
Good bear.
15 points of damage to that wolf. The wolf is still up.
Then Volus
You brought a wolf to a
can
bear
5-foot
fight.
step or end his turn.
Top of round 2. So we need Scarvinius here has to roll a reflex save. I'm sure his reflex isn't phenomenal. Holy crap. That's a 30 reflex save.
Oh wow,
On who?
that'll do it.
This guy, Scarvinius.
What?
So you were being facetious when you said, I bet his reflex
Right.
isn't that great?
I was being. He's got a plus 11.
That's
Oh.
yeah. That'll
He's
do
got
it.
a nasty reflex save. So he's
That's
fine.
surprising, given this picture.
Yeah, he's fine.
Seems a little chonkier than for an 11 reflex to be reality.
Yeah.
He's pleasantly plump.
Oh, and he has a 60 feet.
No!
So
No!
pleasantly plump.
He can get
So he
me.
is-
Oh shoot.
Bye, Andrew.
Well, Theros. Bye,
Just
Theros.
on the edge of his dark vision. He sees the half elf who cast a spell on him.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
You see him kind of jump up and grab onto a tree to get out of the entangle, and then he jumps back down. And he is going to move action really keen, like look over you,
No, that's really bad.
checking you out.
No.
And then with his standard action, he will take a single shot with his bow.
Oh, he has a bow? Oh, shoot. I forgot that he wasn't
Okay.
a melee fighter.
And I have a metagame knowledge too. We'll see what happens.
Keep in mind, you do have a
Fair.
+2 partial cover because he is more than 30 feet away.
Theros
Sure.
can actually just die, right? What's your total HP on your character sheet, not current?
I mean, I made
Max?
all of you max HP because I assumed you would have healed.
Yeah,
What would you say, Theros?
30.
Oh dear God in heaven.
Okay, so we are going to roll this here. Oh, he's got a good shot.
Natural one.
Not the best roll. It's a middling roll.
So 28 to hit.
That is with the thing that he did. that some of you know what it is because of metagame knowledge. Some of you don't. With the thing that he did, that is a 23 to hit.
Just hits. It
Really?
I have
Wait, wait,
22
what
with
about-
I have
the cover.
20 AC, 22 with cover.
Oh, so
And that
it's a
was
little
with
more,
full defense.
Mage,
Or no, you couldn't
oh.
full defense. That's
He
right.
couldn't
But
full
it-
defense.
and mage armor is on there.
Yep. Yep.
And
Mage
shield?
Armor and shield of faith. Yep.
He doesn't. Oh, he had
Okay.
shield of faith. That's how you got up to 20.
Yeah.
I mean, to get your AC up, buddy.
Okay. So here comes the damage. Let me. I
Minimal
probably
damage.
should look this up real quick.
Minimal damage.
Because I think that it adds to his damage as well.
Bane.
No.
I
Although
hope it's
that
not
would be
Bane.
So bad.
Oh
You would
my
be
gosh.
So
Bane,
dead if
oh
it was
no.
Bane.
Nobody
I
cared who
thought
I
you might have
was
a
until I
Bane
put
arrow.
on the mask.
Attack and damage roll. Yes, sirree.
Yeah.
We'll be adding that damage.
Because I think Bane adds 2d6.
Well,
Yeah,
must
I
be
thought
one of
Theros
us in the
was dead,
wreckage,
yes.
brother.
No. Theros is not dead, but he does take 11 points of damage.
That's
Ouch.
not great for Theros. That's a third of his health.
And
Oh, this is what I remembered.
I need a fortitude save.
Ignore that. Accidentally clicked
Oren
that.
showing his hands.
Oh,
no,
good.
no.
+1
No.
against poisons. DC 13, right? Just like every poison that you would face in this level.
Why's that
I'm
smile
gonna-
off your face? It's not funny.
I'm gonna type the thing into the chat here.
Oh boy.
DC 14, 15. Those were all appropriate
So-
for this level.
Fortitude of 12, but +1 because of poisons. This particular poison is DC 13.
I knew it!
Oh,
What did I tell you?
Oh my
That's-
gosh.
that's lucky.
And let me just say, it's not a fun poison to have.
Does it do con damage?
It
Or
might be
sickened.
con damage.
Oh,
yeah.
that's the worst.
Ooh.
Con damage, no fun.
Oh, man.
But you're fine, except for taking 11 points of damage.
A little less.
That's
That was his
nothing.
turn. At the end of his turn, he has to make another save against Entangle. Correct.
I think so.
Natural 1.
He's entangled.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Okay. Nice.
He is entangled.
Oh, that could have been really
good.
bad.
That's all. It's not. Yeah, that eats up an action.
Ooh.
Dodged a
It's not bad.
well, not a bullet, but you get what I mean.
You didn't
Next
dodge
up,
it either. It's kind of like when we're playing dodgeball and you do move just a little bit too late, that like it hits your shirt, but they still call you out. That's what it looks like.
Next up, it is the Goblin and his Wolf's turns. I am going to roll a D100 to see if he continues following the orders he was given, or if he, on his own, switches his perspective to what he thinks is a bigger target. Whether or not Scarvinius would like him to do so. So I'm going to say there is a 40% chance that he disobeys orders.
Ooh, what a
And
naughty
attacks.
little goblin.
Attacks either Nyari or Orin. So if I roll above a 40, he will pursue Theros.
Oh,
That is
sugar
who-
snap.
Garvix was told to go after.
Yeah.
Garvix?
Garvix. That's a garbage name. Garvix.
So again, 40% chance. I rolled a 52.
Garvix, go back to Tony Stark. He needs you.
So Garvix over here is going to 5-foot step after Theros. So that is who he was told to go after. And he is going to flurry of blows.
Oh, dear
Oh
God.
my gosh.
Why did he
So
hate
the
me
first-
so much? They're racist.
The first attack is going to be... I'm trying to think if he would do that right away. No, not yet. He'll save it. First attack. 16.
Misses.
Misses. second attack. Okay. That is a 24.
Yeah. 22 is my AC's at 22.
And this is against your CMD, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Well, my CMD is 18, so still hits.
Okay. You are tripped.
Mm-hmm.
What a jerk.
Crap.
Yeah, big time.
So he spins out and he kicks you in the shin, and you kind of fall over, grabbing your shin as a rather powerful kick hits you.
Ah!
You are now
Red card!
prone on the ground, which is not ideal. And his wolf is going to make an attack against Volus, because that is who he told the wolf to attack. Again, probably not gonna stand a chance, but we'll see. It's a natural 4, which is definitely gonna miss.
Nice try, wolf.
It is now
That's Bolus's voice, I guess.
Nyari's turn.
Nice
Alright.
try, wolf.
Do you still threaten if you're prone? I think you do, right? Because you can make attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, you can make
attack from
attacks
prone.
from prone. You just take
Yep.
a penalty. Like
So
a
would I
Usually
get
threaten.
some?
penalty.
Would I get some sweet flanks right there?
You would get some sweet flanks that nice flanking bonus.
Okay. Roll 20, please. Be kind.
Get this crit. Get this nat 20.
There's
Yeah!
a 31 hit.
Ooh. It's not a crit, but that definitely does hit.
At this point, I don't even care. It just hits. 13 damage.
Okay, 13 points of damage. Noted.
She's yelling out, "Don't you hurt my friend!"
That's a new voice too.
Yeah, I can't yell in Nyari's voice very well.
It can be hard to do, yeah.
To yell in an accent, I don't know.
It is now Aiden's turn.
He is going.
The guy you shot at is now in sight. It looks like he's in the dim light currently, but he's within sight of you.
He is within sight. He might be. Is he dim light
It
for
looks
me?
like it.
Let me measure it. Because it would be, yeah, he is,
Yes,
yeah.
he is in dim light.
Doesn't matter. Aiden's gonna shout out, Theros is in trouble, and he's going to take rapid shot on that guy.
The guy up north?
Yeah, the guy up north.
Okay.
Turns out she was Malthuri the whole time.
A disembodied Elwood appeared.
Go ahead and take your 2 shots.
Role playing is fun.
He does not get he does not get partial cover because you are within 30 feet, but he does get the concealment on both of them.
Yes. And I think that this should be correct. 8 and a 21.
The 8 grossly misses, but the 21 will hit. So roll your
And-
20%. Oh my god.
Oh!
A 7.
I was literally just about to say, statistically, you'll get it this time.
This is what happened in the caves when we were fighting those bat creatures,
This is what
like
all
multiple
ranged.
times.
This is what like all the ranged combats of this campaign have done. Like that guy rolls a nat 2 and a nat 3, misses both. This
Mhm.
Aiden rolls really good to hit, but then misses on concealment on both.
Yeah.
I'm going to 5-foot step, drop the bow.
Oh.
I don't even know why I did archery to begin with. Everyone has snatch arrows anyways, so I don't know why anyone plays an archer. Dedicated archers are a terrible build.
I disagree.
That's inaccurate. And I will drop it and switch out for the great sword. So I do threaten now.
Okay. It is now Oren's turn.
Real talk, that's a lie, by the way. Dedicated archers are broken.
Oren, you see that Aiden takes some shots at the guy up north and then just gives up. Everybody's surrounding this goblin, and Theros is on the ground prone, taking some damage. What are you
Just
doing?
give up the right phrase. I don't.
let me once again say,
Retreat is an option.
retreat is an option.
Stop tempting us.
He wanted to go back to
I'm actually gonna go there.
Kragadan anyway.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, so you can get there.
25. Yep.
This is a ridiculous situation.
No, I don't.
Totally planned, by the way.
I fail to see what's so ridiculous about it, buddy.
Plus 3. So 19 to hit.
Will hit for 8
God.
points of damage.
The squeaky hammer!
Squeak, squeak.
Noted.
The squeaky hammer gets the anvil. No, it doesn't. What does that say?
That doesn't even make sense.
Okay. That is Orin's turn. It's now the scout's turns. So this scout is going to 5-foot step. Actually, no, he can't rapid shot. Why would he 5-foot step? That's stupid. He is going to move 30 feet to be over here, and he's going to take a shot at the same guy he was always taking a shot at, Aiden.
Now he's firing into combat.
Yes. Oh, does he? Well, does he? Let me see. If he has a precise shot, he will continue with that action. If not, then he wouldn't do it.
No, you committed.
He does not. So instead, he would drop his bow, pull out, as part of his movement, pull out a battle axe and hand axe, and he will move up into position here instead.
It's a
Actually, no,
funny
where
way to
was-
pronounce dagger.
He was when I was here. He was there. He was one
Okay.
space
That's a
over.
funny way to
Not
say
that it matters.
pointed
he's
stick.
yeah, he's fine. So he gets within flanking on Aiden. He had to move, so he only gets one attack. And Aiden is not his favorite enemy of animal, as far as I know.
What if it comes at you
So-
with a pointed stick?
+2 from flanking. Ooh, that's a natural 18.
Okay.
Barf.
Battle axes do not crit on an 18, though, so that is
Or-
only a 20.
No, it doesn't hit.
21, but because of flanking, 23, and because he
Oh.
wasn't two-weapon fighting, 25.
Oh, okay. That'll hit.
Okay. You take good old battle axe damage here. Of course, minimum 3 points of damage.
Okay. When are you gonna start playing the game for real?
Josh, you shut your mouth. Don't tempt
What
fate.
would
goad
you
him.
use a pencil?
Just wait.
I do have to say real quick, Jason asked me yesterday, or I don't remember what day, he asked me, he said, so what would be the ideal outcome for the upcoming combat? And I was like, are you really asking me that question? Like, you know, we win, we kill all of the enemies, no one dies. And he's like, is that really the ideal? And I said, yes, that's the ideal outcome. I was like, I don't know what you want me to say.
It's like,
I
where's
think
the
he wants to
drama
kill
in that?
Right?
The scout in the south is going to roll his entangled to not be entangled.
Alas, he's.
They have pretty good reflex as well. That is a 20 reflex. So he is
He's
not
good.
entangled. It is difficult terrain, but he is going to move. So 15 feet is one movement for him.
Go grab a
And
water
he's going to
bottle.
move there. That will be the rest of his movement.
Aw.
That is his whole turn. Next up, it is the bugbear who is going to roll to not be entangled. Reflex save. 13. So he is entangled. So that would have been as soon as the spell was cast. So he's going to try to break free using a move action. He does not have escape artist, so it's going to be a strength check against, I think, DC 15.
It is.
He rolled a 13 on the die, plus 3 strength is a 16.
Aw, fudging dice rolls over there.
I did
Where's
not.
our dice cam?
I mean, I don't know how to set one up. I'd use my phone. but-
Hold your phone over
So-
top.
Damn.
He breaks free and will move his move action to go that far. At the end of his round, he would have to roll reflex.
Classic.
Natural 18, he's fine.
Okay. No, he just
Uh,
was entangled, and he wasn't. And now he's moved a little closer. The one got
Yeah.
out.
Theros, it is now your turn. You are prone, being attacked by a goblin, and Volus is fine.
It's a full move action to stand up, right?
It is a
Move action.
move action to stand up, and that would provoke from ye goblin.
Is there any way to stand up without provoking? Do like an acrobatics move or something? Like
Yes, if
backflip?
you are a swashbuckler, you can spend a panache point to stand up from prone without provoking.
I would say I think there are like ways you have to get it. They don't get a bonus to that check.
Oh,
The
yeah.
only thing I
Oh,
know of is that there are class abilities that allow that.
Can I crawl away?
You can, but that would also provoke.
So there's just stand there, not provoking, and be like, "Hey." No, that's an Ulrit thing, actually. No, Theros will stand up.
Okay. He will make his attack against you.
Is it against
it?
prone AC?
Yeah, it is. So does he lower the AC, or do I just add the 4 to my attack?
Either way, once, not
I'll
twice.
just.
Yeah.
I will just add it
I mean,
to my
it's a
attack.
wash, but
So he gains a +4 to hit because you are prone against a melee attack. He might be able to hit. We'll see.
so technically
Natural.
you would get he would take a minus to his AC. Sorry.
Technically.
Yes.
Okay. I just added it to my attack. So against your normal AC, not partial cover because he's in melee, but your normal, whatever your AC is,
Yes.
he rolled a natural 4 for a 14.
Nope, that will not
No.
hit.
Misses. You stand
oh
up.
my.
Good.
You have thus stood.
You
geez.
could 5-foot step, for example. That would be a move equivalent action is standing as well.
You still have a standard action, so you could use your standard action to attack. You could move away. You could 5-foot step.
Cast a spell. You could.
Number of things you could do. You are currently flanking him if you wanted to attack, but if you wanted to cast a spell, you could step back and do that.
Take the
Or if you want-
another action to give a +2 to someone's hit.
Yeah. Or if you wanted to put distance, you could do a full move action. Assuming that he doesn't have combat reflexes, he won't be able to make another attack of opportunity against you. He
Yep.
might. You don't know if he does or not. It's a risk you'd have to take.
A risk.
Either way, like Theros is kind of surrounded. Either way, he can be attacked from any side. So I feel like the best thing to do would be to take a 5-foot step back and use Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Okay. Roll your d8 plus 4. Is your 4th level, I think.
Are you using the wand or your spell?
Oh, if you're using the wand, it would not be plus 4.
Well, technically,
I
he had
was gonna
a
use a
leftover
spell.
move action last round.
Okay.
Oh, that works.
Okay.
too.
To do the extra
Then it
healing.
would be 1d8 plus 4.
Okay.
So d8 plus 4 to use your spell.
Not too shabby,
nice.
not too shabby. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
10
In combat healing, not doing terrible.
for
I'm
the
basically up
podcast people.
to
That's
full
10
health.
points of healing.
You're fine.
You'll live forever.
That is your turn.
Volus is
Top
going
of
to
the
keep
round,
attacking
it
the wolf.
is. Oh yeah, that's right, Volus. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
Wow, look at the DM trying to cheat.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, the
That-
first
One
hit
of those will hit.
That's 23.
23, 11, and 8.
So 8 points of damage, and the wolf is dead.
It is not.
The wolf
Ah.
falls.
The wolf dies.
It does
You
not.
slash the tendon, and it's bleeding profusely.
Nope. Well, I
Can't
mean,
walk
it is,
or
it
run
is,
or bite
it
or
is bleeding profusely, but it's not dead.
Yeah. No,
Um,
actually,
head
you clip
falls
it in the
off.
mouth, and so it can't make bite attacks anymore.
Who's the GM anymore?
Top
I
of the
can't
round,
remember.
we are at Scarvinius.
Scarvinius.
He is going to make a move action attempt to get out of the entangle.
Fail, you
We'll see.
Scarvinius man.
Natural 5.
Ooh. Which
Second
means-
action. Natural 11. He makes it on the second one.
Oh, that's a lot of a +4 to strength at least, or maybe it's
That's what you have, and I think Nyari also has.
Yeah, but the bugbear had a +3.
Yeah, he's stronger than the bugbear, yes. So he does break free, but then he can't move because he used both of his actions. So at the end of the round, he has to roll reflex.
That's just as good as stunned. Holy cow!
He's fine.
He's
He's fine. He's totally fine. Next up, it is the goblin and his dog. The goblin, I'm going to roll percentile again. This time I'm going to say 60% chance.
That he breaks orders because he's going to die if he doesn't.
So I need to roll 1 to 60 for him to do something other than attack Theros. 37. So he's going to attack somebody other than Theros. He's going to attack Aiden because he's flanking.
That's fair.
So he is going to do a... You know what? He's not going to flurry.
I don't like this monk.
He is not going to flurry. He is going to move action, do a thing.
Sure.
You see him kind of winding up his fist, kind of swinging it around Popeye style, getting ready to attack.
And some key points, maybe. Who knows?
And then he is going to standard action, make an attack against you with a special ability that he might only be able to do once per day.
Oh.
That's pretty steep.
So, with flanking, and
Yeah.
the other thing that he did, $22.
That'll hit.
Yikes.
This is not good for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let me look up this so that I can read the text exactly, so that we do it correctly. This is a once per day ability, which I'm very happy that it worked, because I'd be super bummed if his once per day ability didn't work. So he announced it before the attack roll. He hits, and you get to take. So you take the normal damage, which is going to be 5 points of bludgeoning damage as he punches you in the stomach. And I need you to roll a fortitude save.
It's a stunning strike.
I am going to spend a hero point.
Okay. He's rolling twice.
Alrighty then. This is
You
gonna
know,
work.
The last time you rolled you used a hero point to roll twice. Didn't you roll super bad
Yep.
on both ones?
It's a
Well,
13 and a 15.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
15 fortitude save.
First roll was a 13. Second roll was a 15.
DC 15, I hope.
Add them together. He got 28.
I'm looking at the stat block right here. I'm looking at the DC. DC 16.
No.
oh,
This is an ability called Knockout.
Oh, I know what this does. This is really
Once
bad.
per day, he can unleash a devastating attack that can instantly knock a target unconscious. So, you
Wow.
failed the fortitude save, so you fall unconscious for
Yeah.
1d6 rounds. I will roll that in the chat. Roll 1d6.
oh
You are
my
unconscious
gosh.
for 3 rounds,
Ah!
That's not good.
which means you are now in perfect opportunity for a coup de grace.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, a coup de grace.
Is there anything that can
What
be done to
were you
wake
saying
somebody up
about your
who's unconscious?
Smelling
backup
salt.
character, Josh?
Yeah, Josh, you have a backup character, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have a backup character, right?
Ready to go.
Prepped, ready to go.
Um,
Character sheet all done.
So,
Yeah.
each round on its turn, the unconscious target may attempt a new saving throw to end the effect of a full round action that does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Yep. Smelling salts and rousing somebody can also
I'll just
wake up.
pull those out of my
character.
pocket. Keep smelling salts handy for this very moment.
You kind of a shit though.
That was his action. The wolf is going to make one attack against Volus, as he has been. Maybe he'll roll a natural 20 rather than whatever crap he's been rolling. Natural 4, which is the miss. And then the wolf is actually going to... would the wolf do that?
Yes.
Probably not.
The wolf is going to kind of reposition itself away, but it's not going to full run. It's kind of getting back on its haunches and kind of stepping back a little bit from the bear. Might be preparing to run away, you're not sure. Nyari, it is your turn. You see Theros got up, stepped back, looks like he healed himself a bit, but then you see Aiden just went down. And it also looks like some of the other guys are starting to get out of the entangled condition and are going to start moving on you guys here soon.
Can I occupy Aiden's space?
Technically.
Technically. But if he wakes up, he'll kind of push you off.
No,
I'll
I'll
get
push
shunted
myself.
to the nearest square?
In theory.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that because then.
Won't I be the one that gets moved since I'll be an existing, like trying to move into an illegal space?
I don't know
Oh
if
boy,
it matters.
we have a
you
visitor.
can look it up to see if the rules specify one or the other. I don't know.
I don't know. Not either.
Oh, please don't step on the keys, please.
Hi, kitty, kitty.
Oh, he jumping.
Bye, kitty, kitty.
Oh dear. Okay, all right. I'm gonna leave this up to the dice.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a d100.
Okay.
50-50 chance. 1 to 50, I will stay where I'm at and attack the goblin. 51 to 100, I will move to Aiden's square, try to roll acrobatics to avoid an attack of opportunity.
And still attack the goblin, or do something
Yeah,
else?
no, I'll still attack the goblin, yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm staying where I'm at, and I will try to
Okay.
take a wackadoodle at him.
Roll your attack.
32!
Yeah!
Oh,
16 points of
19!
damage?
Why did I crit?
Wait, it's 19 crit on a battle axe?
No!
No.
It's a times 3, 20, and I haven't rolled a 20 since we fought the Eder Cap. 16 points of damage.
Points of damage. It's a big hit. He's still up.
Oh, this goblin is.
And I
feisty.
will 5-foot step there.
Okay.
Jason's like, you guys wanted to fight 2 bosses tonight, right?
Aiden, it is your turn. You are unconscious. As a full round action, you may attempt that saving throw again. You now
Awesome.
know what the DC is.
That's 16, which means I have a 50% chance every round because I have a 6 fortitude.
Yep.
Why do I even talk?
You are with an 11, still unconscious this round. Orin, you are up. You see that Nyari is getting some good hits on, but Aiden is down still, and he's not getting back up.
I envision it like he just went limp, like he got hit
Yeah.
so hard that his body just
Doubled over.
stiff, like
Yeah.
fell.
Well, yeah, no, like if you ever seen like a MMA or a boxer get knocked out, just one solid hit and they can be done.
Yeah.
Just
Is that a 19 again?
It is.
for 11
19 will
points of
hit.
damage.
11 points of damage. Garvix the dog had 1 hit point left.
Wait, he's a dog?
No, his nickname is the dog. His
Oh.
name's
The
Garvex.
dog.
It's like, wait, he didn't attack
He
the
was
dog.
named?
Yeah, Garvex the dog.
Yep.
Wait, how many HPs did he have?
He had
What?
38. He had 38, but he was at 1 when he got hit there, so he's now at minus 10.
Okay.
Orin 5-foot steps.
This is
Orin
terrifying.
attacks, gets a big hit off, and Ye Goblin is unconscious. Might as well roll rounds for it, but I'll do the X for now. Next up, it is the Scouts. So the Scout down south is going to move around the edge there, and he's going to take a shot. Dang it. Oh, oh yes.
Not my
Does he see the bear? He rolled a 27 on his stealth.
Oh, yes. Favorite enemy animal against Boris. He's within 30 feet, so
This
there is
is
no
really-
partial cover. He has dark vision.
Boris?
There's no concealment.
Has full health, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Bolus is fine.
Okay.
You said there's no cover?
So, yeah, there's no cover because he's within 30 feet. So he gets point blank shots. He gets his favorite enemy bonus. Okay, I have the number in my head.
2.
Natural 6. For a 14.
Nope.
So he misses. So he moves their attacks. That is his turn. The other one. I'm going to roll a percentile. I'm going to say 40% chance. He's just going to coup de grace.
Oh,
60% chance he changes target to one of the other threats. He was given an order to go after the man. There's a 60% chance, though, that, the man's down.
Or
Go
it's
after
a
somebody
man.
else.
He said
Or
man and
dwarf.
dwarf, and I'm still standing.
That's what I
There
heard
are
too.
2 of these guys, and he can't really...
Man
No, that's the
and
thing.
dwarf.
60% chance he attacks the dwarf.
Theros is a man. No offense, Theros.
So this one,
half.
just so that you guys can't call me a liar, I'm going to roll in the chat.
Yeah, this one better be in chat.
40% chance. So 1 to 40
He
is
killed
going
me.
to
Oh my
attempt
God.
a coup de
Trying to.
grace.
Yeah.
Anything higher, he comes after me.
Let's see what
Come on.
happens.
Come on.
87.
That's nerve wracking.
Whew. Sarah just like
All right, come get you some dwarf flesh.
Wait,
come on.
wait. Doesn't that mean you do it?
No, it means you don't
No.
do it.
No, it means he doesn't do it. 1 to 40, he was gonna do it.
Oh gosh, guys, I literally
41 to
just,
100. Yeah, it means that he
I'm
comes after
like
me.
sweating.
I think that was the right call though too.
Oh my
100% I
gosh.
support that DM.
I'm so
wild.
Yeah, no, it added a real level of suspense.
Yeah.
Especially when you think that the 87 means the coup de grace.
Well,
Come get
Oh,
some
man.
dwarf
He's going to
flesh.
take an attack against the dwarf.
Orin's like, come on, come hit me. I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Come on, hit me, hit
I want
me.
you to know it. I shook my butt at him to distract him from Iden. That was my move equivalent.
That might not hit you because you have really high AC.
22.
Oh. Yeah, that's not going to hit you. He rolled a 20. I'm trying to see if there's any other bonuses.
go away.
I don't see, I don't
What if
see,
you just left? And we were
I
like,
don't see other bonuses.
Nah, dude, shut up.
it's a stream, guys.
No, I think that's just a 20.
Yeah.
So that is a miss. And the other one already moved and took his shot, so that is their turn. The bugbear now. He had broken free on his last turn. He's going to do his full movement to get out of entanglement. He's coming up right behind Theros.
I'm like, the half elf needs to run.
Yes.
And Theros, it is
Get
your
out, get
turn.
out.
Get out.
You've got one guy right in front of you, Orin, and you see there's some guys coming at you from behind.
If I were to cast a spell
Run
without
away.
moving now, actually, yeah, I'm just gonna.
You can 5 foot
I'm just
step
gonna.
out.
I can still move and cast a spell at some point, so I'm going to. Theros is going to, move. Actually, no, then Harry will lose her flanking against him. I want to
That's
cast.
fine.
So here's my thoughts. Theros wants to cast Obscuring Mist over this group so that no more ranged attacks hopefully can make their way this direction. So that'll give you concealment within 5 feet.
Will
So
that
all the
affect our
melee
hits?
attackers would have to roll concealment against their targets.
Say again.
It's within 5 feet.
It's
Well,
it's the opposite of how you're thinking about it.
That-
If you're within 5 feet, we'll pull up the spell real quick.
correct.
Here,
so
I've
if like
got
I,
it on my
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, it
throw
shouldn't
down
affect
the spell in
melee.
the chat.
yeah, it wouldn't.
Because I'm
affect
pretty sure
melee.
within 5 it doesn't give you. Yeah, it doesn't give
It
you
would just
be
concealment
vapor.
within 5 feet.
It would give you all concealment against
Okay,
any
okay.
ranged attacks from
A
these
creature.
things.
Okay.
It obscures all sight, including dark vision, beyond 5 feet.
Yeah.
A creature 5 feet away has concealment.
Yes.
Creatures farther away have total.
So that means we're 5 feet away in melee, so we'd all
Yes.
have concealment, and then everyone outside of 5 feet, you just can't even see.
Right.
That's,
Yes.
that still
But
seems-
he can do it here and block Niari and Iden, and they would have concealment, but he would not have concealment.
Oh, that's
or
true.
here at
Yeah.
least
I
just
mean-
over Iden.
What are you
And-
talking about? It's a two-way. It's a two-way street there. If you have concealment against him, he has concealment against you.
Not necessarily, because it's
Not where
yeah.
he could cast it.
What if-
Not where he could
what if I
cast it. He could cast it like back here.
so that
Yeah.
Right.
Iden
It would
be
cover
caught in
these
the middle
two.
of it at least.
No, but what I'm
Not
saying
him.
is that it's relative to who you're attacking. It's not relative to the point of the origin of the miss.
I'm not trying to cover Nairi, I guess, at this point. I'm just trying to keep Iden from getting coup de grace So I want to put him.
Then
If
you
you-
can put it there.
Yeah, if you're attacking somebody that is within 5 feet away, it's the concealment. It's not like you're 5 feet away from the point of origin. That's not how that works at all.
No,
It's
no, no.
mist.
He's
If
saying
you're 20 feet away from the point of origin of the mist, but 5 feet away from
Right.
somebody, it's still normal
no,
concealment.
no, no, no. What he's saying is if one person is in the mist and the other person is not in the mist.
Right, is what he's saying. So
Okay,
basically,
so you're
Iden
casting it
would
way
be in the
far
mist.
back.
Yeah, like way back
It's
here.
only a 20-foot
Okay.
cloud.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a 20. Yeah. So if he put it there, or yeah, no, where I had said one down.
An alternative
it-
is that you could put it behind you, Theros, so that guy can't flank you.
I'm
Right, but if he
concerned
does
about
put it there,
Iden getting coup de grace.
a 20-foot radius looks like that. No, that.
I mean, maybe that's metagaming, but like, that's not really a concern anymore, is it, Jason? The coup de grace. I mean, he's kind of focused on
Who knows?
Lauren now, right?
Who knows?
You don't know.
And he
That
could
might have
still
just-
do it.
It might have just been a spur of the moment thing. He might have been like, I'm going to go after the... And then he's like, maybe I can't go after the dwarf. You don't
So
know.
can you make that editable by us, Jace?
I will. There you go.
So same thing. It's got to go within an intersection, and we'll make it a charcoal gray, or that color.
Oops.
Intersection.
I'll let
yeah,
you
put
edit
that
it.
on an intersection.
I think that's right. Wait, that doesn't. 20 feet. I need
Yeah,
a
20
corner.
feet.
Yeah, so it needs to go back one. If you want it to just be the two of them.
Yeah.
No.
No.
It was that you wanted it the way you were.
Yeah.
Like the aura goes like a foot longer, but like the
Right.
20 feet is these squares that you're
Right.
in.
Perfect. I'll do that.
And then how are these guys? These guys are both outside of it.
Um,
I think they are.
And
Did you 5-foot step away, Andrew?
No. Theros is going to move here.
Well, then you're gonna provoke, won't he?
No. Well, can I cast it here without provoking?
No, it's because he's here. He's
Oh.
the
no,
threat.
if
He's
you are
threatening you.
if you're adjacent to him at all, you will provoke
Yeah.
when
Okay.
casting that spell.
Okay. Then what if I moved here? And then
You would
cast
have
it?
to.
Moving
By
would-
moving,
Provoke.
movements provoke. Leaving a threatened square.
Yeah,
does.
leaving that threatened square would provoke. Casting the spell in that square would also provoke.
But you could 5-foot step back.
You could 5-foot
which
step
case-
Right
there.
here.
He wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
cast it that far. Well,
Yeah, sure you would. If you 5-foot step there,
There, yeah.
you would actually be closer.
Yeah.
no, you'd have to cast it closer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say he just moved and give him that
Okay.
opportunity.
Attack of opportunity from that guy using his battle axe. He is not flanking, and you're not his favorite enemy, so that is a natural 2. He misses.
Wow.
Cool.
Ballsy.
All right.
Lucky.
Now Theros is obscured. These two are obscured. That's good. Bolus is going to keep attacking the wolf, the dog. So he's going to take a
Okay.
5-foot step up and do all of his attacks.
I think neither of them are obscured. If I'm
The
looking at
dog
Ooh.
is.
Not good attacks that time. That's a 7,
Nice.
11, and 10. Natural 1 on the first.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, all those miss. Wow.
Quite obvious.
Top of the round. Scaravinius down here. He broke free from entanglement last turn. He doesn't want to stay in there, so he is going to. How far can he get? He is going to double move. I'm gonna move him, but I gonna check what his movement speed is to make sure. Okay. Yep. He will move there. And at the end of his turn, he will make his reflex save.
It's not going to slow him down for much longer. I mean,
28 on his reflex save.
Yeah, so he's fine.
Yikes.
He is indeed fine. Let me take that entangled condition off. I left that on for. Actually, sorry, that should have been higher. I left entangled on accidentally.
Well done, Jace.
So that is his turn. Next up, it is Garvix. I'm going to roll Constitution. Fail. So he goes down 1 more hit point. He's at minus 11. No, he's not dead, though. And his wolf is going to take an attack at the bear. Again.
When is my turn, by the way?
Your turn is after Nyari, which is after the wolf.
Okay.
The wolf misses again and will 5-foot step back here
Into the mist.
into the mist. Nyari, it is your turn.
Okay.
You are in the mist. And I guess technically you don't have concealment, even though there is absolutely mist between you and him because he's not in the mist. Does that make sense?
That's not how it works, Jason.
That's just the rule. I don't know what
That's the rule.
I don't know what you're complaining about. It's just the rules.
So I'm gonna move here to get into flanking, and
Is there like 0 chance to make a tax of opportunity when in concealment?
Yeah. Yes.
is there?
No. I think yes. I think in concealment as a condition, you can't make a tax of opportunity. I will look that up.
You can't with total concealment. You do not have total concealment. You have normal concealment. So you're trying to acrobatics to avoid it.
Yes,
So that is against his CMD.
but he also did against Theros. So if he has combat reflexes,
This turn you took an attack of opportunity against Theros?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just set of rounds, yeah.
Then you're fine. Because he does not have combat reflexes. So you move over there.
okay. It's flanking. Try to hit him. 26 to hit
26 will hit.
with 17, almost max damage, 17 points of damage.
Okay. Huge hit. But he's still up.
Okay.
That is Nyari's turn. Aiden, you can
Just
roll as a full run action.
Like vibing this music.
A fourth.
It's
Fortitude
still,
save.
you can still provoke. You have to have total concealment to not provoke.
Yep.
But it takes the same miss chances, obviously.
Yep. 4th time is the charm, as they say.
As they say.
17.
So Aiden returns to consciousness,
But you are prone.
prone.
And that
I
was your
can't
full run
5-foot
action.
And you can't 5-foot step while prone.
Correct. So that is your turn. You're conscious, which is very good.
Probably chiefly important to the situation.
Orin, you are up. There is a mist going on. All of your allies are in the mist, presumably running away and leaving you behind.
Absolutely, that's what I
That is-
assumed.
That is exactly what Orin would think.
Yep.
Presumably, yeah.
He thinks very little of humans, so, yeah. No.
Hey,
So
hey,
clearly,
I'm only half
he
human.
turns and runs.
Yes. We're going to see if we can finish this guy. So this plus 3.
15.
15.
Ooh, 15. Let me just take a look at his AC here. That will hit.
Really?
I thought it might. For
I kind
5.
of thought that would miss. Huh.
5 bludgeoning.
No, that will hit.
All right.
And he goes down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
excellent.
Wow.
Lucky.
Ugh.
Do you want to move?
Oh, yeah. Into the mist. Don't leave me behind. All right, I'm good.
Okay. Next up, it is the scout's turns. The scout is going to... He's still within 30 feet of the bear, right? He has-
So we're
his-
total concealed, meaning like they don't see us at all?
No, he's-
No, partial concealment. Just concealment, I mean.
Oh. So they can
Wait.
see us.
No, actually, 20 feet away, they can't see you.
Yeah.
yeah, but you're only 5 feet into the mist.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. The way I understand it is it matters how much mist is between you and them, not how far away you are from them. Think about it. If you picture mist in your head, right?
All right,
You
that's
can be
fair.
100 feet away, and if somebody's like just within mist, you can still see them. There's barely
Right.
anything between the two of you. If they're 20
Sure.
feet into the mist, that's different.
I guess. I gotta disagree. That's not how it reads.
That's not how it reads.
From a
Vapor
logic
obscures
point of
all
view,
sight, including
I
dark.
agree with Jason.
Logically, I agree with you, Jason. Like logically, I
Beyond
agree with
5
you.
feet.
but-
They are not beyond 5 feet. They're within 5 feet of the edge of the mist, is what I'm saying.
I kind of side with Jason on this one.
They're not more than 5 feet into the mist.
Yeah, that's how I'm
I
reading
see.
it.
Yeah, I
Is
get what
it's
you're saying.
relative to the mist.
If we were another 5 feet in, we'd be
Absolutely.
good.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So, the scout down here is just going to 5-foot step and attack the bear because the bear is the only thing that is not concealed. He does not have rapid shot. Just one attack. Favorite enemy. Point blank shot. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how I feel about that. I gotta read some forms to have.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's Jason's call,
Yeah.
and we just
right.
we go
That's
with
fine.
it.
Yeah.
No,
I
absolutely.
agree with him though.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I just
I agree with Jason.
but rules also. I wonder
Rules
what.
lawyering.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just curious.
So he rolled a natural 1 in his ranged attack, so he misses that.
Good.
He's going to free action drop his bow and then move action draw out his melee weapons. Next up, it is the bugbear. Bugbear is going to move a little bit over here.
Uh-oh.
Theros, it is your turn. You are in the mist. Your allies are also in the mist. You can see Nyari and Aiden pretty well. Orin's 10 feet away, so you can't see him very well.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only see Nyari and Aiden. What do you want to do?
Just bear with me here. Bear with me here. Get it? Because I have bullets. He's not laughing. Theros is gonna die next turn. I'm just getting an idea of something.
What did I
here.
do that?
Did I do that? All right. Theros, I think, is going to move there. And-
Okay.
No, not quite. He's going to move there.
Okay.
And full defense. No, he's going to... I have a question about spell preparation and stuff. Can I prepare a spell and hold it? Meaning, like,
you can ready an action to cast a spell
yeah. Then I guess that's what I would like to do.
that will change your initiative order to when you do cast it.
That's
Um,
fine.
Okay. So you move over there and you ready an action to cast a spell.
Yes.
What is the trigger, by the way? What is the trigger of the ready
If-
action? What are you readying for?
If Theros ends up seeing the two of them coming within 30 feet of them or so.
Okay. So you are readying a spell for if the enemy gets within close range of you.
Yes.
Understood.
And
What's Volus going to do?
Bolus is gonna keep chasing the wolf.
Okay. He gets 3 attacks, 20% on all of them.
Well, nope. And that was a
That-
decent.
Would have missed regardless.
Nine,
One of those
17.
might hit. Roll 20%.
Roll 20%. All right.
Yep. 1 to 20 is a miss. Statistically,
No one statistics don't care about Fender.
Wait. What? So wait. Again, what am I rolling?
D100.
a D100.
Okay. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't misunderstanding.
Don't roll a d20 because you will fail.
Yeah. No.
Okay. 36. It hits,
Yes.
doing 7 points of damage.
Does it go down?
Okay. He's still up.
Oh
tough
my goodness!
Probably he had armor on. If I remember.
Seriously.
Tis indeed a tough one. Top of the round. We're a couple rounds in at this point.
Oh, this is 3 rounds left. 3
Maybe.
rounds left of buffs.
Some buffs.
Well, like, yeah, the important ones. Everyone else we're not tracking.
So Scarvinius is difficult terrain for that, so that's 10 feet. The next one is only the 5 feet because he's no longer in difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
First diagonal, 5 feet, so that's 20 foot of movement. And he's going to start going this way. So that's 1 move action to get there. What's he going to do? He is going to do a thing with his standard action.
That's not good.
And okay. It is a bit difficult to see exactly what he's doing, but you see him moving as if he's putting something, like his arms are going as if he's maybe drawing something or something. You're not sure exactly what he's doing, but there's something going on there.
I just realized something, Jason. I'm probably too far into the mist to even see what's going on out here. Probably right.
I was kind of thinking that might be the case, but
so
I
I'll
wasn't
just
sure.
say I just
Yeah.
decided to wait. So I didn't prepare a spell. I just waited and keep things going as usual.
Okay. Yeah, if you're 10 feet in, then yeah, I'd say so.
What about this corner?
It's all right. I'd rather
don't know how
I'd
the
rather just
corner
have it let go anyway. I'd say that's
Oh,
probably
you would?
thinking it through in my head again. I think it's better that way.
Okay.
Okay. The wolf is going to make 1 attack against Volus. Maybe he'll hit once. No, he doesn't. He's then going to step back further into the mist. And next up, it is Nyari. You're at the edge of the mist here.
Yeah. So-
You know there's enemies outside.
Yep. So I'm gonna not 5-foot step, but I'm using my part of my move action to take a step out. So now I can see them
Yes.
all.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I can sort of see this guy.
Can you
Yes.
perceive what he's doing?
Well, yeah, whatever your light allows. Yeah, so you can kind of see the third guy. But yeah,
Can I kind of see what weapon he has?
this guy up here.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Big stick.
This will go
Yeah,
well.
just a big stick.
Just a
10.
pointed
Totally
stick.
Hard to say. Hard to say. It looks like some kind of.
I'm
It looks.
more looking for ranged versus melee. Like,
It
can
looks
I
like he has
just-
melee out
Melee.
at the moment. Yes.
Well. Oh gosh, I forgot I've got all these other things I can do. I forgot I can rage. What is wrong with me? Oh my gosh.
Sarah, that's kind of important. It's kind of like half of your class.
I was gonna say half of being a barbarian.
I tend to be very conservative with my daily uses.
You were very
Okay.
conservative.
She's the calmest barbarian we've ever seen.
It's hard to justify just like flying in a rage,
Theros,
but
I let my
um,
rage define me, which is why I never use it.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute, though. Actually, he's
Yeah.
so right.
so I think at this
Raging
point,
all the time.
I think at this point she's gonna step out. She's gonna see that they're closing in, and her eyes are just gonna go red, and she is going to free action rage. And I can, yeah, I know this is like in between of my movement, so I can say that I do this at any point. It doesn't have to be this point, but, and then I will use the rest of my movement to get up here. Now raging.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that a single move action to do so?
Yeah, yep, because I 5 foot out and then 30 feet up, so I have 40 feet movement.
So, oops.
I was right here. Yeah, 35.
You're aware?
I was right next to Aiden, so
Yeah,
it would have
yeah.
been 5 and 35. Yep.
Okay, so you move action, get up to melee with this guy. Free
Yep.
action, rage.
Yep.
Standard
alright,
action,
So
miss.
flanking off, blood rage on.
Yeah, get rid of that flanking nonsense.
that this.
Is that you ranging? What is that?
Yep. All right. I will try to hit him. Please roll 20. Oh no!
A one. A one.
At what point is it too much and roll 20 just like causes somebody to literally rage quit?
Niari goes to roll.
Fabulous.
There it goes
I
to
could
war.
not hope
And
for anything better than that. Amazing.
Niari goes to
Good
roll.
show.
You didn't use a destined strike on that, right?
It
Plus-
wouldn't matter.
I almost
Third.
did. Thank goodness I did
I'm
not.
glad you didn't.
Did not.
So that's
And-
Nyari's turn.
Swing. It's a miss.
Now with a lowered AC.
Oh.
Ivan, you're up. You're no longer unconscious, which is good.
So as far as unconscious goes, I wasn't like stunned or knocked. So do I still have my sword in my hand?
I mean, you were unconscious, so it probably fell to the ground next to you.
Is that going to be like? Do I have to spend a move action to grab that?
Usually that is the case.
Is that going to be the case today?
Yes.
Is that going to be the case today?
Full round action, pick it up, stand up, and 5 foot
Okay.
step back.
Stand up, pick it up, step back.
Is that going to be the case today? I don't know. It doesn't say when you go unconscious that you drop everything.
Oren, it's now your turn.
I do a thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can make it be a secret.
Sneaky.
No.
You can attack Theros or Iden with Consumer.
Excellent. I'm actually gonna go up here and try and finish that wolf, believe it or not.
Oh. Okay. So you're moving up there.
Yep.
Ha!
Oh my
Ah.
gosh.
Ah!
Wow.
Ah.
2 roll.
Ah.
Roll 20 is
One.
like, you guys are getting cocky. So tone it down.
Ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
This is
Ridiculous.
insane.
This is everything that I wanted. Next up, it is this scout guy's turn. He's gonna start moving up over here. He's got his melee weapons out,
Which scout? I don't see any scout.
but he
moving.
can't see very well. So
Oh.
he's gonna move up there. And he can move again, but he's gonna ready an action. Next
Oh,
up,
that's not
it is the bugbear. Bugbear, I wonder what the bugbear is gonna do.
Clearly he's running away. That's why he was going up there.
Nyari has got some lowered ace because of the rage.
What is the minus on that?
I think it's minus 20, right?
Minus 20. No.
It's only a minus 2.
Oh, so just negate.
Actually, it's
Please.
only a minus 1.
Oh.
Because of my 4th level thing.
Oh.
My 4th level Fated Blood Rager. I got
Oh.
a +1 luck bonus to AC and on saving throws when I'm raging.
Okay.
Oh.
He's still gonna attack you.
Yeah, he'll probably hit.
Natural 3. He misses.
Oh my.
He is going to step down.
Oh,
Theros,
he's gonna
it
get
is
up in my business.
it is your turn. You can really only see Iden from where you're currently positioned.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Jason, would I have been allowed to see the wolf?
You wouldn't
You
have
could
seen
roll-
it. I'd say that you could have probably heard there be fighting up there and went in that
Okay.
direction.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
even think about that. That like he
I-
would have been,
I
like,
did,
concealed
and I'm-
inside of it.
Muted and almost said something and then said, nah, you can probably hear it.
There's
You could
a
maybe ask for a perception check, but
5 foot
Right.
step this way.
You're
He
just
sees
like-
Volus.
Yeah. And I feel first swing at it, and I hit Bolus.
and he's gonna. Theros is gonna cast Magic Fang on Bolus.
Okay.
Okay.
Magic Bear.
Stepping up, casting a spell. Yep.
Clearly, Bolus resists and tries to do a saving throw.
Yep.
DC 15.
Yep.
And he's going to. Bolus is going to go up and, yeah, I guess attack that wolf. One final time to take it down. Well, I mean, technically all 3 attacks, but you know what I mean. That's
Let's take a
+1
look
to each
here.
of those attacks. I didn't add the buff on.
They
the
all
magic-
miss, even with a +1.
Ay, ay, ay.
With a +1, it would have been 16, 15, 10. They all miss.
Oy vey.
This little stinker. He's probably sitting at like 1 HP.
He is sitting at 1 HP.
Oh
my
my God.
gosh.
Oh, that's
How do
good.
I add a +1 to attack and damage rolls as a buff? Do I just do +1 attack and damage?
You could do +1 melee and +1 melee damage. +1 to melee, +1 to melee damage.
+1 melee. Is that all in the same thing I can do that on?
You
Yeah,
can like
what-
tab down and then do +1 melee damage.
Yeah, so first line would be +1 melee, +1 to melee. Next line would be +1 to melee damage, and that should apply to all of your natural attacks for him.
Unless he has Masterwork Fangs, and then it will only be to damage.
+1 to
he does
melee
not.
damage.
Yes.
So, top of round 6. It is Scarvinius' turn.
Scarvinius. Yes, Scarvinius.
Scarvinia.
He's going to move over here.
Oh, shoot. Magoots.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
He is going to use his move action to really get a good sense of Nyari there.
Not again, no!
And that will be his turn. Next up, it is the dog. Once again, it's going to try to bite. I'm just going to roll. Actually, I'm going to roll to see who he attacks this time, because I don't even care. 1 to 2 is the bear. 3 to 4 is the dwarf. 3, he's going to attack the dwarf. Maybe he will hit something in this combat. Probably not. No, he did not. And then it is going to try to move,
Get
which
out
will
of here,
provoke
dog.
from both of you, with 20% miss chance, but will still provoke. So that is Theros gets, not Theros, Bolus gets 1 attack of opportunity, Oren gets 1 attack of opportunity.
Okay.
That's a 16 from Bolus.
16 and 13 both missed, so the dog gets over there.
Was that
With
with your
no-
buff?
I don't know. How do you
I
tell?
would assume so at this point.
Hover over it. What's your buff?
+7 melee.
No, what does the buff add?
Yes, that is with the buff.
It is. Okay. I don't know what
Okay.
I'm looking at here, so I just want to make sure.
He's just like, I don't even know where I am.
What are
That
we
was
playing?
the dog's turn. Nyari, you're up. You are in melee with this creature. You had a pretty poor showing last round, and the big guy is kind of right behind you,
Yeah, he's coming.
which is
He's
potentially kind of frightening.
coming. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try to give it the old wackadoo at this guy again.
Oh, wackadoo.
Free Shavakadoo!
Oh, wackadoo.
Go ahead and try the wackadoo.
20.
That's
It's a 20 hit his AC.
A 20 will hit, dealing
Yeah.
16 points of
16
damage.
slash damage. And then I'm scared, so I'm just gonna sneak back into the
That
and I'll
Hit
try
and
to
run.
roll at acrobatics. I will fail the acrobatics at a 13.
Will provoke from him. See if we can get a revenge hit
okay.
off.
It's probably better than
Yeah,
getting hit by
probably,
this guy.
but
I'm gonna run away into the mist.
I don't want to 1v2
Vanishing
these
act.
guys, okay?
Yeah, no, that's smart.
That is a 16 to hit.
Oh, does not hit.
Okay.
Oh.
Aiden,
Run away.
Aiden, it is your
I'm not
turn.
running away. It's a tactical retreat, okay?
You can currently see
Nothing.
No one.
Nothing.
Literally nothing.
Guys, where are you? The guy's
I'm-
coming. He's coming. He saw me.
there's
He was
battle.
looking at me very intensely. I didn't like it. Felt uncomfortable. Sorry, I was.
The heck
No.
was that movement?
It was an undoing a movement, and then I was listening to Niari. So she's shouting out that a big guy's coming that way, because Aiden can't see the right-hand side of the map. He could just kind of hear fighting over here, so he was going to go there. But, what? Stop that! But hearing Niari say what she does, he will... pick up the bow. As well.
And you're certain that you dropped it in that specific square?
I did, yes. Well, yeah, somewhere in that, like it was right there.
Okay.
And you can reach one square away to pick it up. And I will.
I don't know, my arms aren't 5 feet long.
Well, you can read the rules there, Jace.
He cast long arm, by the way.
Don't worry. Next level, we won't even have these conversations anymore. It'll be great.
We gotta get to next level, dude. It's
Right?
getting real dicey.
Real dicey out here.
Real dicey out here.
5-foot step,
Okay.
stow, move action, the greatsword. Then, if possible, since I am hidden, I would like to attempt a stealth check to conceal my position even further,
Okay.
if that's possible.
He covers himself.
You can
with
go ahead
leaves.
and roll stealth in the middle of combat inside
gonna
of a
be
mist that they know that you're in somewhere.
Yeah, but they basically trying to make sure, like, be quiet, so it's harder
Yeah.
for... They'd have to have scent or something
Yeah.
to identify where I am at, is what I mean.
Or be attacking one of your allies who are standing really close to you and then see you. But
Right. Something like that.
you can roll, I'll let you roll the stealth.
26.
Okay. That is a perception check.
Yep, you're right.
I would prefer if you rolled the skill that you're saying you're gonna roll,
pulled a sneaky on you.
rather than
tried to roll
substituting your
Stealth
best
on the
skill
GM.
or whatever. I'm gonna roll a climb check using my perception skill bonus, which is twice what my climb skill bonus is.
Well, basically, I can see the best footholds on the tree to grab. That's how I do it.
Okay, 23 stealth. Noted.
Who's there? Let me say hi. Hey,
Who are
Declan!
you?
Watch the stream, bro. You can figure it out. Check us out on Spotify.
He can't hear you, Josh.
Yeah, but the audience can.
Nice torso. I can't see his face, but by the torso, he seems like a good guy.
Hashtag shameless promotion.
I muted myself on stream because I didn't know what was going to happen. So anybody watching this back later, sorry you didn't hear us.
Oh, so is it my turn now?
It is now Orin's turn, yes.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna move up
How you
here.
doing?
Okay.
Thanks for coming through.
So you move out of the mist and you see Mr. Dude there.
How do you feel about that? Should I roll a perception check to know where he's at? Like,
If your intent was to find him, then yeah, because he hasn't
Yeah.
even really attacked yet.
right? That's what I was saying. Yeah. So would I even know he was there? You know what?
You might
Probably
realize
not.
it when you get here.
I'll move. Well, yeah.
So once you go out to the left, so would Orin run to the left, or would he
You know
stay in
what?
the
That's the thing, you saw the wolf go to the north.
Right.
So you could have been running after the wolf, and then as soon as you left the mist, you'd see him. I don't know if you'd probably still have the movement for that. I
Yeah,
think
you
can
would.
measure it out.
To be fair, you could.
there because that would be exactly like moving up there and then yep.
Yeah,
Jason
that
got it.
works.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah, that works.
Then,
That
then we
narratively
can all
makes sense.
feel better about it.
And it doesn't require perception to accomplish what you want.
Here we go. All right, +2 to this.
Ooh, that's
14.
that's a pretty
It needs
pretty
a fif-
low roll there.
It
Yeah,
needs a 15, I think, and it's a 14.
14 to hit.
Well, I just remembered he was readying an action. So when you get within range, you trigger his attack, which he had readied.
Oh yeah.
So we'll do that first.
Sure.
Well, now he's firing into
It's
melee.
melee. So he misses with his attack, but your attack also misses. So
Okay, that's a wash.
yes.
Fair enough.
So he moves in initiative order to right before Orin.
Yes.
Yes. Wrong keyboard. Okay, so sort that. Okay. We are on Orin. That was Orin's turn. It is now the Bugbear's turn. Bugbear is going to move up to here and pull out. Well, let me look at what he's got on his inventory sheet here. Okay. He's going to pull out a thing and drink the thing. Okay.
Ah, barf. He's got a freaking potion.
Theros, it is your turn. You can see.
Who took a potion?
The bugbear I
For
hit.
the bugbear. Well, we don't know. It might as well. He shouldn't have even told us. Nobody knows. He's got total concealment against us. And us him.
Yes. Theros, you can see nobody. What do you want to do?
Retreating is a totally valid strategy, as always.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Can
Maybe
I
take two of them
can I
down.
use perception or wisdom to like kind of get an idea of what direction enemies might be?
You can roll perception to see if you can hear them.
To see if we can hear more, because right now we're only privy of 3 too.
He's
With a 19, so you know that there's combat directly to your west.
Okay.
You know that. I'm gonna say with a 19, yeah, I'll say that you can hear movement of that bugbear to the southeast, moving
He
down.
probably
there.
doesn't hear us, Scorpius.
If I moved
No, you.
here,
So you hear one creature moving, and one creature to the west.
If I
Do you
moved-
hear any other enemies around us?
He does not.
If I moved to the southeast a little bit, where I'm at right here, would I be able to see them?
Yes.
Sure.
Well, sort of, but yes.
It's kind of tough given the angle.
Yeah.
But
But if you rule it like you would find cover, the answer is yes.
yeah, we'll say sure.
If not,
Maybe
then
this
it
will
would-
Bit
help
iffy,
if like
but yeah.
because the ability that I want to use isn't like about being super accurate anyway. If I moved here and I knew that there was enemies this direction, if Theros cast Flurry of Snowballs, that is a cone-shaped burst. How would that function in this propensity?
Okay. What is the range of this cone?
And yeah.
Go ahead and
sorry.
throw it in the chat there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Ooh,
so it
look at
is
that damage.
a 30-foot cone-shaped burst. Any creature in the area takes 46 points of cold damage for being pelted with 19 sharpness. So a 30-foot cone, you can kind of choose how it goes out from you.
Assuming
Long
that it was
short
going
of
to be
it
able
is
to
it would
hit
hit
from
them.
there, I was just going to cast that.
Yeah, it's absolutely gonna hit them.
Okay, yeah,
It's gonna hit both for sure.
you cast that,
Damn.
and
That's a heck of a hit.
yeah,
15 to
15
each.
points of damage.
And there's no save or anything, is there?
No save. Once again, Theros with the no save
Wow.
blast.
Those spells that you have that don't have saves, it's
I
insane.
know.
It's like he's playing
Make
a
sure.
blasting
let's-
wizard or
wait,
something.
wait. Let's make sure that this is logged in right. It says saving throw reflex half, but it's not checked. I don't know if that was
Oh.
something that was supposed to.
Oh,
be.
yeah, it is.
Then
It's
yes.
reflex half.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I
it's
thought.
reflex half.
I thought that was set to go in, but it didn't calculate that.
You have to check
Flurry
that.
of Snowballs reflex half is a thing that exists. Yep. So let me roll reflex for those. I was
Failed
rolling a
our
bunch of die
stealth
because I forgot to roll die for Garvix, who was dying. So I just rolled a bunch right now, and he's dead.
Oh, he bled to death. Good.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
painful.
DC
Yeah.
16.
So reflex save for the bugbear first.
Well, we need the DC. What spell level is it?
Level
Second.
2.
So DC
16.
16 or 17? 16.
It says 16 on here.
Okay. So the bugbear, not, he's got the
Oh no. Bye
natural
guys.
1 on the bugbear.
Okay,
Oh.
So the bugbear takes full damage
Yep.
Do you mind?
and goes down.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Now we're
Scarvinius,
talking.
Scarvinius likes his reflex.
Yeah.
He's a very nimble guy for being so big.
Yeah.
Like,
That's a 23.
Still takes 7 points of damage. So not bad. All in all, that's a 22-point hit spread across 2
Yeah.
enemies, knocking one of them dead. That is a hell of a move, Andrew.
Thank you. I've been waiting to use that spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is now the top of round 7, so I think there are a bunch of buffs that are now turning off this round. Am I
Yes,
correct?
this is
Yeah.
the last round for Orin's Shield of Faith and my magic weapon.
And my
And-
shield of faith potion.
Theros' Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Sherosh's Shield of Faith.
That's what it is.
Shield of Faith.
So go ahead and just keep that in mind, that those are turning off this round.
Right.
So top of the round it is the big guy.
Yikes.
guy.
He's gonna just casually move over here.
Oh crap. I
Yeah.
have partial concealment, right?
No, he's in melee. Oh no, because you're in the mist. Yeah, you're good. You
Okay.
have partial 20% concealment. He's gonna make 1 attack against you. Oh boy. Let me just look at all of this stuff here to make sure I'm getting everything in there. I think
Oh,
I am.
crap, He's
Okay.
got a crap ton of buffs.
It's 26 to hit.
Oh,
Now for
that hits.
Well, concealment.
Concealment.
So again, 20%. I rolled a 9.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
So just dodge into the mist a little bit.
So
you
that
just,
attack,
you just float back. You're like,
that attack will miss. It is now the dog's turn. The
Anybody
dog
here read
is
the
going
Mistborn
to.
books?
Yeah, I
have them.
haven't. I
Haven't read
really
yet.
want to. I've read the first chapter of
Anybody
the
who
first
would like to read them, I own them. So
no, did you look at that? The cowardly wolf came back.
Yep. It
Courage
sees
the
one of its
cowardly dog.
allies. So it's going to rush up and attack you with flanking.
It's a very smart wolf.
It misses again because wolves are crap and nobody likes them. And that is the wolf's turn. Nyari, it is your turn.
Okay. Do I have to roll? Yeah, probably perception.
You can see nobody
I-
currently.
I know, I was trying to listen.
There's a
Would I-
lot going on.
The sounds of battle are DC 5, so you know there is fighting, but there's no way you could know where exactly someone is. So you know there's fighting
Yes.
here and here.
Okay, so I know the general direction. So if I go straight up, it's 20 feet.
Yes.
I can see Scarvinius is right there.
Yes.
You would see him, and you would see that he has
Can I-
fallen.
Okay, so I see this guy's fallen, so I will, so 25, 35. All right, hold on. Wait a second.
Oh boy.
It's a
Sorry.
Oh,
close way to
boy.
get
Hold on.
where you were.
Woo!
You can get to flanking in one
Yeah.
action.
I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure.
Ooh, sweet.
Yep.
So
Oh, I'm
Nyari,
gonna-
still raging, I
Hyperventilate.
assume.
Yes.
Raging, flanking.
And flanking. And Destined Strike.
Oh, guaranteed natural one now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I stack the
I'm just
buffs
gonna
and
be with
it's yeah.
Ooh,
That was a low
there we
roll. 24.
24, and that is with all of your buffs in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24 will hit.
With 15
Yeah.
slash-
15 slashing damage.
Any additional damage going on that?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Does that just hit?
Probably.
You don't know.
Probably. I think it just hits.
That is Nyari's turn. Aiden, you're up.
Oh, I haven't.
Move action to figure out where he is with the Chernasado Hopeful trait, which I have.
Okay.
Reducing his effective level of concealment against me. Is within 30 feet, so he's not going to have cover, but it is firing into melee, so I will take a -4 because I don't have precise shot. I have a buff for it though, so I can power it. I can do it in here.
You have a buff
Or
for
just-
precise shot, but you
A-
don't have precise shot?
Let me clarify. I have a firing into combat negative thing. Then we'll just add it for me.
Okay.
So what happens will be what happens. Oh shoot, that makes that really not so good.
Then
But
he rolls a perception.
I would like to attack with my perception skill.
ignore
Right.
the rapid shot. Actually, it's 22 to hit. I'm sorry, because I can't run.
Okay, so just for your understanding, in the future, if you're not going to do rapid shot, don't
Yeah.
roll both.
Yeah,
Because
I
if
won't.
you just arbitrarily say, "Oh no, that wasn't
Yeah.
rapid shot," so add 2 to that.
Yeah,
I'm not going to allow that if you do that too many more times.
I won't.
Um,
Yep, absolutely.
so a 22 will hit. Roll
Awesome.
your 20% miss chance.
It doesn't matter anyway, because I lied.
Okay. So
For
you
10,
hit 10 points of damage.
Yep.
That one had not been hit yet.
and we're gonna 5-foot step there.
Okay. Next up, it is the scout's turn. The scout is going to make 2 attacks against Orin with flanking.
Ooh.
Let me get the scout stat block up here. Okay. First attack with flanking. It's going to be miss. Second attack with flanking.
And you know my AC is now only 20, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And that is what he rolled for his second attack.
Of course he did.
But that was only with his hand axe, which is not as high a damage die. 6 points of damage.
You got it.
That is his turn. And that is your turn. You're flanked.
Do I try and kill the wolf? Or do I try and kill the goblin?
It's impossible to know.
Wolf
I'm
hasn't
probably
been
gonna
hitting
miss
much.
anyway, regardless. The wolf has 1 HP left, bud.
It also hasn't been doing anything, so.
Well, that's fair, because wolves suck. As
Yeah,
noted.
but if he hits you and you get tripped, that's pretty bad.
That's true.
Yeah.
And he's providing flanking, so.
Yep.
Five
A +2
foot
is no joke.
step. And we're gonna swing at the goblin.
Okay. Roll your attack.
That's a
22
good one.
will hit.
22 to hit with 11
with-
points of damage.
And
He
that's
should be
without
down.
my extra to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does go down.
Very nice.
Good.
That is Orin's turn. Theros, you are up. You are right in front of this guy.
Yeah, I have a question about that. If I attack
Okay.
now, I have a move action then I could run away with, right?
Yes,
Yes,
you'd
but
still
it would
provoke if
provoke.
you wanted to move out of the threatened square.
Could he full withdraw?
Yes.
He could, but then he couldn't attack.
Right.
Okay, then in that regard, I forgot about that. Then I'm going to just full withdraw.
Okay.
Just full withdraw. Like a couple steps in.
The music is good tonight.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm feeling it.
And Bolus is going to keep going after that wolf to try to take it down.
Real quick, Sarah, is that a Psychopaths 2 reference or what's that about?
I think she's talking about health.
HP.
Oh, what color are you?
Who are you talking to? Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost full health. I'm
Okay.
Gucci.
I just didn't know, like, if
Yeah.
we had been using the little color things.
Yeah, I'm
Thanks,
not below
Justin.
half yet.
Here's
Justin,
Bolus's
I-
bite against the wolf. Finally.
Ooh.
And the wolf finally goes down.
And you didn't do a full round, so you still have your movement.
He had
No,
to
no,
move
he had
into
to-
position to get
yeah.
there.
That's it for Volus.
He had to move. Oh, he had to move.
Yep.
I see.
So, top of round 8.
Okay,
Scummies is
buffs
gonna
are
step
off.
Down here. Yep,
me
take your
take
buffs
my-
off.
Get your buffs off! So my
Take your
magic
buffs off!
weapon is gone.
Get rid of them.
Even
Okay.
mage
so,
armor? No, that's an hour.
No.
You said.
No,
Mage armor is
mage
good
armor
for a
is good.
while. Mage armor will be on when most everything else is off.
So,
We'll either be dead or they will be.
this guy is going to make an attack against. He's going to make a couple attacks against Nyari.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
It's good that the 2 people he targeted were the 2 people who were close to him in that turn, so he can still do his stuff. Yeah, so let me just make sure I've got all of the buffs on here that I should. I believe that I do. Okay, first attack against Nyari. No longer Shield of Faith, still raging. AC is, I don't know.
No, I have Shield of
She
Faith.
still has Shield of Faith.
Oh, she still
My
has Battle
magic
Faith.
weapon.
Yeah.
So her AC is probably still super high.
It's 20.
Oh, I've got a decent chance of hitting here. First attack. 23.
Ouch.
Yes.
You take 9 points of damage and give me a fortitude save.
Okay. Oops, I did just close my sheet.
Okay, you're fine.
Natural 20 for a 29
I-
of fortitude.
I only needed, like, not a natural 20 to waste on a fortitude save.
Yep.
Right?
I mean,
He makes
I'll
another
take
attack.
it. I'm grateful, but
He makes another attack. You see that he's got 2 short swords, 1 in each hand. Second attack.
What did he attack with his first thing?
hit 1 short sword, so this is
Oh.
another short sword.
The second attack is an 18 to hit.
Oh, that one will miss.
And his third attack.
Does he
Was he
have
kicking her in the
iterative
shin?
attacks?
Yeah, clearly.
Kumar. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So you take. Oh, max. That's 13 points of damage. And he hit you with the same weapon, so another fortitude save. Because,
You don't get like once you save against
Woo!
it, you're good
22.
situation.
Nyari with these fortitudes.
no. But
Some
she is
points.
still fine.
Some poisons work like that, you know. So I was just checking.
That was a
So I don't know
22
about-
fortitude for everybody listening.
So you take some damage there.
I'm turtling
And-
into my shell.
That is now your turn. I think you should stay right up in this. I think you should not move at all.
Okay,
Come to
I'm
me for
going
healing.
to use my feet,
Woo! Fun.
and I'm
Okay.
going to add 8 to this roll.
Okay.
Destined Strike? Is that
This
8
is-
to the
My inexplicable luck.
It's an HP color, not skin
Like
color.
8's a lot.
Same thing.
What?
A natural 2. Oh my god.
That's as good as True Strike, and you got a natural 2. You one
like,
less.
This
and you
is
would've
so
missed.
consistently bad rolls. Like, are we sure there's not some kind of weird, like,
glitch.
yeah.
Well, no, it's literally just me because when I'm a player, I roll low. When I'm a GM, my players roll high.
Yeah, but it's
So
always
you
their
know-
literally
attack rolls
just
are
Yeah.
Yeah,
get-
It's
true
just
random doesn't
garbage.
exist for computers, so maybe her whole thing is just arbitrarily low somehow.
I
A glitch
have
in the
rolled an
30.
18 and a 19 on attack rolls tonight, so I mean it's not out of the question. It's just one extreme to the other.
Yeah, I
You
guess.
do
Does a
hit.
27 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, she hit.
Okay.
27 does hit.
I almost said
Oh,
before I rolled
no.
that. I almost said like I can only miss on a natural 1.
I would not get excited yet. He's got the tone in his voice implies something bad.
Probably. So it's 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
He gets buffs when
And
he
then-
reaches a certain HP level.
I will 5-foot step
Is
back.
there a
2 health
I will take a
bars.
guarded step.
Okay. Aiden, you are up.
same
He's got a shield health bar you gotta get through first.
situation? I feel uneasy. Move action. Chernasato Ranger thing. He's not firing into combat this time. Rapid shot is successfully turned off.
Can you see him?
Yes. With spending a move action, I can reduce his level of concealment against me. So he has concealment to.
Well, against
partial.
you. Is that against other people?
I don't know what you. I'll pull up the text again.
I thought
This
it was
is-
only for people against you. I didn't think it was you against other people.
It's the exact opposite of how you thought it worked. It helps me hit other people. It doesn't increase my level of concealment towards them. It makes it so I can shoot them.
Decreases
Yeah.
their
Okay.
Otherwise, it wouldn't really make sense because, like, how would he spend a move to use it if
Right.
it was to?
The idea is he spends a movement action to hone his senses, listen to the sounds of the forest, of the plains, of the shifting the winds and branches and twigs as he narrows his sight on the target, or in this case, sound. And he is able to spot it. He's going to roll his attack for a 15, which will
It will miss.
Ouch.
is going to 5-foot step again, dropping the bow in his current square, and will switch to the greatsword.
Okay. Orin, it is your turn.
And he shouts out, "Yeah, he's in trouble!" or something. Can't do his voice right now.
So, if I was to stand right there, not want to move or anything, if I wanted to pull out something,
Move
but not
action.
move action,
Move action.
but also put away my other weapons,
Move
not
action.
drop
If you don't want to drop them, it is a move action to sheath them.
Yes.
them, sheath them,
Yeah, you can-
and then
Yeah, you can cheat a little bit because you can draw as part of a movement. So if you wanted to close the distance a little, you could draw a weapon and stow another. But that would be 2 move actions to do that. And you would be 30 feet closer wherever you're trying to reposition to.
okay. So I'm gonna move
Or 20, whatever your movement is, I can't remember.
30 with my special boots.
Nice.
My squishy boots.
Move right there, and while doing that, I'm gonna put my weapons away and draw something else.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
This is Orin's turn.
Nice.
Theros, it is your turn. Again, can't see anybody.
Theros at this point is going to dispel the mist.
Okay, standard action, dispel mist.
Yep.
Mist is dispelled.
Okay.
And he's gonna move. Oh. There, I guess he's gonna 5-foot step there.
Okay.
I need to heal my Ari. Ugh. And I'm just gonna
Did-
call Volus to tell Volus to attack this guy. So Volus is gonna start making his way down here, making his way down
Okay.
to the forest.
He can get to this square.
He can move. If he does a
Oh,
double move,
he
he could
could.
get. Oh, he could make it there on just one move.
Not
You
like
can make-
that, but yeah.
Yeah, I know
Not
that.
that way, just going diagonally, he can make it.
Yeah, why not? I'll do that.
Uh,
Maybe. Is that not right?
I don't think so because you gotta go by squares. You can't do direct diagonal. I
Yes,
don't
you
know.
can. We programmed it to allow you to. Or did we not, Chase?
I did, but I don't know if it does it when it's not a perfect diagonal.
I think it does. I can't grab the token and see, but
Okay, so I think
Oh
I
yeah,
think
he can get there.
He could still make it even
Yeah,
if he didn't. Yeah.
yeah. So if he goes 5 down and then diagonal, it's like yeah. he could still get there.
Yeah, I think
Even if there
Jason
is one
programmed
move
it,
action.
right?
Yeah, I was gonna say even if he didn't, he could still make it.
All
Right,
right.
with diagonal.
Well,
Yeah.
give him a bite then. That is
Okay.
a
Nom, nom,
bad
nom,
bite.
nom, nom.
He's tuckered out from
Wow.
running down here.
Yeah, right.
A 9 isn't even half his AC.
Is that
Yikes.
with Magic Fang still?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yep.
Oof.
Okay. It's now his turn. I'm gonna roll a die.
Clearly,
One-
he hates
one-
dwarves.
1, 2, Nyari. 3, 4, Voice. 5, 6, Iden. 5.
So I did.
He's gonna 5-foot step up here. You've got a couple attacks coming at you, Iden.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get his stat block up. Okay. First attack. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, I'll just do damage incrementally.
Okay.
It's not ideal.
That is 11 points of damage. Second attack. 22 to hit.
Hits.
That is 10 points of damage. Last attack, lower to hit than before. Natural 2. Misses on the third attack. On the second attack, though, that was a different weapon. Roll that fortitude save. The poison on the first weapon has been expended, but the second weapon hasn't hit yet.
21.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Nyari, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Trying to decide what to do. I will. Well, we'll do this first.
Okay.
Get into the flanks.
Yep.
Alright, so. I will do my final.
Countdown. Da-da-da-da.
I'll do my final Destined Strike.
Come on.
Okay. How many rounds of rage do you still have?
10.
Okay. Final destined strike.
Yep.
Inexplicable luck has been expended.
Mm-hmm. So I think this is the most I can do. Natural 4 for a 21.
21 to
That
hit.
is amazing.
Yeah, it's insane. It's literally the most insane thing. Like,
How
I can
is your
understand
hit
rolling
so high?
poorly with physical dice because they can be weighted differently, and you know, it is what it is.
That's what
but,
I'm
like,
saying. Like this
a
seems.
roller online that's supposed to be freaking random just hates me.
Well,
I
like
don't
I
know,
said,
I've been rolling a lot of low numbers.
Yeah, I know you have. Your wolf rolled like at least 3 threes
Well,
and a 4, and
there was, like,
yeah.
6 attacks that were below a 5.
Just think though, you have a plus 16 to hit. That's crazy high.
It was a 17.
Yeah. But that does miss.
Yep. Trash.
Goodbye, destined strike.
Yeah. I
We barely
hardly
knew
knew
you.
That was good.
Well played.
Aiden, it's your turn.
I
You just
wanna-
got kind of wrecked by this guy.
Yeah, I want a perception to gauge how low he is, or if he's still like feeling beefy and terrifying.
Okay.
A 14.
You're not 100% sure, or it looks, if you had to guess, probably still green.
All right, I'm gonna take it. I gotta do damage. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad, actually. Oh, hey, Theros, do you mind putting on your color?
Yeah.
And Volus.
Orange just over there ripping on the guitar right now. He pulled out a electric guitar.
It's
He's
old
just
at back
adding
of the
some
caves. You can just hear it
ambience.
reverberating out from the caves across the whole Fangwood.
You're muted, Justin.
Orin's actually in a death metal band, and he's back there just like, like just rocking out the back, you know.
Their band's name is Torog's Tongs.
Torog's
How
Tongs.
you doing, Josh?
Low-key, that's a fantastic
Yeah,
band
all
name.
right.
It really is.
Sorry. I've got. You can't do a partial withdraw.
Nope.
And that's okay. The economy works out the same. I will 5-foot step back and take a potion of cure moderate, which will be 2d6 plus 3 or 1.
Cure
3.
moderate potion would be +3.
Okay. Which is what I am gonna have to. So 2d6 though is the right part.
2d8 +3.
2d8.
There, 17.
Nice. Max
Wow.
on 1.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
bud.
Wish I could roll max.
So move action to draw. Although, yeah, no, quick draw I think only applies to weapons.
Correct.
So move action, and then
So
standard
5-foot
action.
step, move action, standard action.
And that puts me back in the yellow.
Okay. Orin, it is your turn.
I mean, you already know what I'm gonna do. I think I pulled out my wand of hold person,
Okay.
and we're going to try and cast hold person on him.
Okay. His save's not as low as the scouts.
But it doesn't sound impressively high. Who knows?
Natural 18.
That'll save.
16.
Son of
That
a
saves.
gun.
Yeah.
He does not have a negative will.
Bummer.
Nuts.
Too bad.
It was a good idea, though. You've still got
It
a
was-
couple of charges left of
It's
that, too.
gotta- it's
I
gotta
do.
instances, yeah. It's not a bad idea at all. It's almost necessary.
Theros and Volus, it is your turns.
Theros is going to.
You know that Nyari's taken some damage. Aiden's definitely taken some damage.
Yeah, he's going to
That's
use the wand of cure light wounds on Aiden.
Okay.
So let me just roll
1d8 plus
1d8
1.
plus 1. Yep.
4, 6.
Not bad. Not bad.
That brings
Something.
me back up to green.
What
Volus.
are the color tiers again? I always forget.
Half. If you're less than half, you're yellow. If you're less than a fourth, you're red. Or
Okay.
Basically, if you're in danger, you're in red. If you're one
Okay.
hit away.
Volus is going to do all of his attacks.
Okay.
With the flanks. Oh.
One of those will hit.
No, 26.
That's 11, 18,
So
and
11,
26.
18, and a 26. The flanking was added in beforehand, or no?
It was not added in,
Doesn't matter.
but yeah.
It
So
doesn't matter.
13, 20, and a 28. The 20 will miss, however, for a 6 damage done with bludgeoning and or slashing, depending on what rodents.
Yep. So, it is top of round 10. It is his turn. He's gonna look at all of you and he will say,
Hey,
He will say,
I may die, but not before I take you with me.
What?
and I'm going to roll. I'm gonna roll to see who he attacks. 1, 2, Nyari, 3, 4, Volus, 5, 6.
he has a once per day ability to insta kill a PC.
I thought he was going to blow up. I thought he was just
So-
going to. I'm taking you with me.
Yeah.
Boom.
Boom! We're actually
Again,
playing
1, 2, Volus, 3, 4, Nyari, 5, 6, Aiden. I literally rolled a 5 again.
No, you're joking.
I swear I did.
Oh,
It's
my
that punchable face. Why'd you have to give him a
Yeah.
punchable face?
God. It's that punch. Oh yeah, pick it up and show me. That's
Yeah, I know.
I know,
I
we
know
found
that
it.
you
Oh,
did.
no,
I'll show you. See it. D6. I know, but yeah.
really good movement to any possible desired dice result. Like you could even finish it with an off-screen peripheral.
I
vision
could
to
have,
see
yeah,
it.
but I didn't. So
Uh-huh.
you got a
It's
couple
alright,
more
I didn't-
attacks coming at you.
Yeah, Aiden's gonna save against everything. You're gonna miss. I feel the nat 1. Don't you dare roll a nat 20 though. Actually,
Critical threat. Natural 19.
Oh. Gross.
That's a
Oh,
30
come
to
on.
hit.
Oh my gosh.
Well, roll your confirmation.
To confirm.
Just barely.
To
Please
confirm.
roll a 2.
Highest base attack bonus. Natural 13, 24 to hit.
That is a confirmed critical.
Confirmed. Critical.
Shoot! Stop! Shoot!
Please. With times 2, 26. Oh, I could go down here.
That's 20 points of damage.
Oh, that's not good.
Second attack.
What?
That's where it's really bad.
Natural 4. Misses.
Misses. Iterative.
Oh,
Third,
jump in the gun
Oh, by
there.
the way,
third
for,
attack.
Just-
for anyone who's curious,
natural 18.
we'll hit.
Short swords do not crit on a natural 18. But he does hit.
4. Please.
4.
be.
8 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
Oh, what a beef! What a beef!
I don't want to
Alright.
kill myself, but fortitude saves.
Actually, yeah, the second one, yeah, fortitude save.
What a
Failed.
chunk!
Awesome.
1 for 7.
Awesome.
Don't say I'm not honest, alright? That's what not cheating looks like.
Oh,
Let me look that up again. Okay, so you failed the save. You take 1 con damage.
Oh no. So 1 con damage brings. Well, how does that work? I have a temp minus 1.
Doesn't matter until you take your second one. So if you fail
Right.
again and you take your second one, then it's going to be real bad.
That's really
It's
bad.
gonna be real bad.
That is his turn. Nyari, it is your turn.
My heart is pounding. I have almost died 3 times
Okay.
in this combat.
I'm going to make a step
Still
up.
flanking. Kind of.
Still flanking. All right, make sure I got flanking on. I am going to. So I'm still raging. Let me make sure I tick that round up. I'm going to use my hero point to roll twice on this.
There we are. Expend some hero points. Get this
I will
going.
use my
So-
I will use my hero point to stop that.
Negate that. Okay, so my first roll.
I do think it might require some hero
17
points to
would
navigate.
miss.
That's a natural 2.
Here, you're due. You're due.
The second one is a 15 for a 30 to hit.
30
14
will hit.
slashing damage going through, hopefully.
Insane. Insane.
So
14 slash.
you use up that hero point and you do hit. And that is your turn.
Yeah.
Aiden, you're up.
Full
Again.
withdraw.
Okay.
I think. Actually, yeah, I have to full withdraw.
Oh, Theros is dead.
There's gonna
That's the
follow
problem.
Aiden to heal him. Wait, come back
Well,
here, you're
Nyari's
bleeding!
dead.
I don't know how far back. Full withdraw, you have to double move, or you have to move up to the thing.
You can move up to your twice your movement, I think.
Okay. He's just. I think he is feeling the pressure of wanting to get out anyway, so he's gonna move the full complement of his movement.
Okay.
Maybe not. What's 20 feet puts me. Problem is, if he can close the distance and get me, I'm in big trouble. So I'm gonna double move.
Okay. Roll me another fortitude save at the end of your turn.
Oh, thank God I double moved. Holy cow! Oops, sorry, I was sore, but I swallowed it.
Holy cow.
Is that how you just swallow it?
You've got a high fortitude, so chances
This
are you'll
is a
be fine.
clean show, Josh. Keep it
It
clean.
was so clean.
Watch
You're
it be
fine.
like you need 3
Yeah, it's
saves.
good. 23? No problem, baby.
Right.
You successfully save.
We're gonna keep that clean lyrics tag.
It is your turn. We're now down to Orin.
Oh, I'm so hot.
Well, actually, you're
Okay.
just large. Actually,
Yeah.
Try.
There were a lot of jokes surrounding that statement that could be said. That was witty.
Well,
I'll
like
try
I
and hold
said, we're
first
clean.
again.
Okay, how many charges do you have left of that?
I have 5.
Okay, so he's using another charge. I'll
I
roll
should-
the save again.
Should have disclosed that. I should have been like, none your business. That's
None your business. You
None
know.
business.
So, I forgot what the DC is. You rolled a natural
16.
15.
16.
So he'll probably save. Yeah.
You rolled a natural 15. He has more than a +1.
Aw.
Well, it doesn't matter.
-1 will.
A 0 will would have done it.
Part of my move, I'm gonna just drop that one and pull my weapons back
Snap it in two.
Okay.
Because if he has more than a +1, me getting that off is gonna be difficult.
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Yep.
Orin's turn is that. Theros, you are up. You see Aiden running for his life, screaming.
he's gonna run after Aiden.
Leaving a
I-
spray of blood in
Use
his wake.
the wand of cure light wounds on him. Yeah, there's a good roll.
Ooh. These are rolling
That's a
max for
9.
something.
HP to Aiden. Volus is going to move into flanking with Nyari.
Again, did we decide whether Volus knows how to flank or not? I come up with this every time. I can't remember. Every single time I can't
mean,
remember it.
Can we argue that Theros would just direct him where to go? Does that work?
Yeah, that's what I. That's
Sure.
what my
I don't know
thought.
if there's a trick for flanking or not. I say that every time. We'll have to look it up.
I don't
one
think
of these
so.
times.
Charge is the one that I remember being like, oh, maybe they can't charge.
Yeah. Okay.
By the by, Jace,
But
are
I'll
you?
defer to your judgment, Jace. If you don't want to allow flanking on that,
No,
like,
you're good. Go
I'm
for it.
Totally alright.
If you look at my character, are you content if I leave it how it is?
What do you mean if I look at your character?
The color.
Flank is a trick.
Sure.
Yeah.
Flank is a trick.
You would
Okay.
tell
Then
that.
in
It
that
is a trick?
regards, I would.
Okay.
I won't have him flank. He'll
Yeah,
just stay where he is.
it's a DC 20 handle
To
animal.
learn it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, to learn it.
You can roll the handle animal too, or no, you can't. You
Well,
can't.
no,
do
that's to train. That's the DC to train the creature to do that trick.
to flank intentionally or to flank.
It takes 1 week of time to teach a creature a new trick,
So,
and you have
okay,
to hit that
real
DC.
quick, though.
I would start. Yeah.
he has the attack trick.
Yes. So
Right?
he can attack people he's directed towards.
So part of the text says, while animals following the attack trick will flank when convenient, this trick instructs them to flank even if doing so denies it a full attack or puts the animal companion at an inconvenience or a risk, such as from attacks of opportunity, dangerous positioning, or difficult terrain.
So
Okay.
so he could still flank. That's just
So it's up to you, I think, because
Okay.
it's convenient for him to flank, but I don't. That's up to you.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Yeah, I accept that. I think an example would be if in order for him to flank, he has to make himself be flanked. He probably would have to be spurred to do that. But if he doesn't take any negatives and only gains a positive by flanking, I think that he would naturally, just like a wolf would.
So you can go ahead and flank and take your attacks.
So he's back there.
I don't have flank put into this stuff. Just FYI. 18, 12, and 13. So none of those are gonna hit anyway.
All
Oh,
of
did
those
you-
will miss.
Yeah,
Did you-
he,
okay, there it goes. Okay.
he's going to that. He's just taking some time. All those miss.
It's now Scaravinius' turn. Top of round 11.
Scotifinius.
He's going to. Let me see. I can do this here. He's going to say.
Oh, here he goes again.
Get out of my way, woman.
Oh,
So he's sexist. Oh, okay.
So he really changed his tune in one turn.
yeah.
In one round from I'm gonna die, but I'll take you with me too. Let me get out of here.
Well, you don't know if he's running away. It's
I
just
think-
she's been annoying him.
Yeah, I think.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
she was one of his studied targets. So this is higher to hits
Oh.
against a raging Nyari. First attack. 20 to hit.
That's my AC when I'm raging.
Nice. You take
When she's raging Cajun.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
Oh, right, 3.
21 to hit.
Yup.
I'm rolling really middling rolls. Actually,
Just
no, that was a
hit.
23. No, that was a 23 to hit. Sorry, I forgot. I totally forgot.
Oh, that
steady
one
target.
misses. That misses.
22
That
would hit,
is-
23, no.
12 points of damage.
Oh, dear sweet
Final
mercy.
attack.
Miss.
Lower to hit. Lower to hit. Oh, that's not great. Natural 19. Critical threat.
Oh no, are you for real?
I'm for real.
Oh no. Okay, so just to lay the scene, Niari is currently in the red, meaning she has less than 1/4 of her remaining hit points. If this is a confirmed critical, we are facing permadeath.
You're
Right.
facing very bad, not good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll to confirm. So lower to hit.
We have to get a 20.
Natural 18 to confirm.
No.
That is a confirmed critical hit against a studied target.
For a times. Oh no.
Times 2. Short swords are only times 2.
What is your con, if you would like to tell, Niari?
I'm not gonna say.
Alright.
Ooh. Just making sure I have the right numbers. – 17 points of damage.
Oh.
I'm down.
Are you dead?
Not yet.
Okay.
She's dying.
I'm not going to ask, but she probably has a very limited number of rounds left.
Ah,
That
she's
was
good.
his turn. And
I
now he's going
Raging
to...
stops when I go unconscious.
I think it does.
Oh.
But
And
you're
you're
not a
dead.
chained rogue. I mean, you're not a chained barbarian, so you don't
let me
immediately
see.
die.
Lose your you immediately just die because you lose your temp HP and you're done.
Yup.
So he will 5-foot step up when he does that. Nyari, it is your turn. Roll me a constitution check.
Okay. So I do have the combat trait called hard to kill, meaning that when I do con checks to stabilize, the penalty is half my negative HP instead of the full total.
Okay. Make sure you take off
So-
raging so you don't get any bonuses to your
Yeah,
fortitude.
nope, I already did. So raging is off. I still have, well, that wouldn't
bold
help me.
strength doesn't help, but that is still there. Magic weapon's gone.
Yeah.
I don't know what other buffs you might have had.
Nope. That won't do it.
She takes 1 more point of damage. Aiden, it is your turn. You see... Let me just look at your character to see if they're all in the light. I think they are. They are. Aiden, you see Nyari fall to the ground in front of this large creature that you had withdrawn from temporarily to for good reason. But now you see that Nyari has gone down in your stead. You're pretty far away. What are you gonna do?
Steel himself, but remains smart. He knows that if he gets engaged with a combat with this guy, he will die. If he's not the one to get the first solid hit, he is going to double move behind Volus.
Okay. That is Aiden's turn. Orin, it is your turn. You see Aiden's coming back down. He still looks like he's taken quite a bit of damage. He's not looking great, even though he's coming back into the fray. Nyari is unconscious on the ground, bleeding out profusely.
Stabilize on Nyari.
Okay, you can do that from range, correct?
Yes.
I think so.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
25
Standard action,
feet.
you cast Stabilize on Nyari. She is stable.
And then
Sarah, do you want to tell us what you're at?
I am at -8 out of 16.
Okay.
So I had a ways to go.
Still,
Okay.
Stabilize doesn't hurt.
And I'll move up to like right here.
Okay. Theros, it is your turn.
Theros is going to
You also see.
run back to Iden. Stop running around! I'm trying to heal you, you idiot! No, I'm kidding. He doesn't actually say that. But he's just basically following Iden wherever he's going. Just... Ah, man! 1 point of healing.
No.
Do that again.
Oh,
You-
1d
no,
plus 8.
that's-
Never mind.
That was
Forget what I said,
input
podcast.
incorrectly several different ways.
Well, that's not much better.
not
3
great.
points.
Not great.
I say 3.
Okay, that is Theros' turn. We got Bolus's turn.
Volus is going to attack, and I'm going to... So if I used a hero point, it would only work on one of the attacks, right?
Correct.
Correct.
So you want to
One
do it
of the
with-
attacks.
I'm gonna
with the highest.
I'm gonna
base
spend a
bonus.
hero
They're all the
point
same.
on Volus's bite. So I'm gonna roll his bite
And in
twice.
that case,
Okay.
the most damage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So the bite will hit. 10 points of damage.
Nice.
So that's one of Andrew's hero points.
The only one with some left is Justin, and then the one Andrew is saving for Ulrit.
Ulrit.
Yes.
Ulrit.
Ulrit.
It is now
Ulrit. I felt that.
Garvinius' turn. He is actually going to 5-foot step back. Move action. He's going to study Volus.
No.
Oh.
So he really is a slayer.
Oh.
Not the bear.
Actually, no. I don't think he can do that. Move action, pull out a potion, standard action, drink it. He can't. Move
No,
action,
not
study.
a potion either.
He's going to potion. Not bad. Not bad.
Clearly, it was a cure moderate wounds. We heard it.
I'm not
twice.
saying what it is.
Yeah, you rolled twice. We heard it.
Like this game, this combat's over.
Nyari, you are stabilized and unconscious, so we
Yeah.
will skip you. Iden, you've been healed several times. Nyari is still down, but you saw that Oren had gone to her and stabilized her.
Delay.
You saw that this guy took a potion just now, and some of his wounds look to have closed rather well. What do you want to do?
I'm delaying.
Delaying, okay. Oren, it is your turn. You're next to Nyari, who is still unconscious. The potion, all this stuff. Again, what do you want to do?
Magically kill the guy that we're fighting.
Okay, go ahead and just magically kill him. Sure.
Yep.
Pretty sure that's what clerics can do at 4th level.
Yes, that's a thing.
Yeah, makes sense.
Nuts. Don't have a whole lot at my disposal.
Okay.
Remember, do you have any of your channels left for
All
today?
of my channels left for today, but I don't want to heal the dude up there.
Yeah.
I think you should.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I want you to do that. That is
To
Oren.
be fair, if it gets desperate, it is technically not as good, but still a net positive. Because only one of him is getting healed, and 5 of us are getting healed.
That is
Yeah.
very true.
Theros, it is your turn and Volus' turn. You're actually starting a turn next to Iden this time.
Yeah, finally. He's going to use another Cure Light Wounds from the wand. Properly rolling this time. Don't worry, Iden, I'll roll properly this time. And again, it's still only
same
3
thing.
points of damage. Healed. 3 points of damage healed.
You can move and then Volus can do stuff.
He's going to stand here.
Okay.
Move, do a 5-foot step, and Volus is going to move up for another attack.
Okay.
Now there's 3 attacks.
Make his
then.
attack. Yep,
Oh,
no
that's
hero
not
point
good.
on these ones. Natural 1 misses. 16 misses. 18 misses. It is now Scaravenius' turn. 3 attacks against Volus. Volus was not studied last turn. First attack. Natural 3 misses. Second attack. 22 to hit.
My AC is 22.
Oh, okay. So Volus will take
1
8
point.
points of damage. No.
Okay.
8 points of damage, and final attack, lower to hit. It is only a 20 to hit that misses.
Phew, good.
Lucky
He will
bear.
then 5-foot step away again. Nyari, you are stabilized. You're not conscious yet, though, I believe. Okay.
No, sir.
Aiden, it is your turn.
As in, it's come back around to me, or at the bottom of the round?
You're not at the bottom of the round. Oh, it's come back around to you. Yeah, you were delaying, so yeah, it's your turn again.
Do you want to know something super stupid,
What?
Jason?
What?
I had a thing. I didn't use again.
Oh,
Because you confirmed a crit on me. I just remembered it.
Oh no! oh, Sarah.
I mean, the chances of him hitting twice are pretty good because he's got a good bonus, but still, it makes me mad.
yeah, that's
every single time. Every single time.
What would happen?
Yeah.
What did you miss?
Basically,
Freaking-
if somebody confirms a critical on me, my feat allows me to make them roll the confirmation twice and take the
Ah.
lower. And I forgot to do that.
yes.
Oh well.
5-foot step, pick up the bow that's there. Drop
Okay.
the greatsword in my square and shoot.
Okay.
You're sure it's not rapid shot?
It's not,
Okay.
and
I don't want you to lose your attack.
Yeah. In this
That's
case, at least I
fine.
know he couldn't have done rapid shot.
24
24 will hit.
for 6 piercing.
6 points of damage. Okay. That is your turn.
Mhm.
Orin, you're up again. Nyari is still unconscious.
I'm gonna move to right here and channel energy.
Okay.
Be good. Be a good roll.
So
That is a 30-foot burst.
He's outside of it.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. 2d6. Is that
Yes.
right? I haven't done it in a while. 2d6.
Plus
That's-
your
Nope,
wisdom.
just
No.
2d6.
Just
Yeah,
2d6.
channels don't get bonuses.
2d6.
I wonder if there's a feat or something that lets you add bonus to a channel.
I'm sure there is.
12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12,
The gods be on our side.
12,
Torag
12.
bless his hands.
5 points of healing to everybody.
To be fair, that's for everyone.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So that's really 25.
Can't shake a. Yeah, nothing to shake a stick at.
Clearly, it enrages him so that he, comes closer to us to re-engage in combat. Because he wanted to be healed as well.
Oh, funny. But no.
But no.
Theros, it is your turn.
Is she conscious now?
Yeah, barely.
Theros is going to 5-foot step and use the Cure Light Wounds on her.
How many
Theros.
charges do you have left on that?
After this, 10.
We talked about this, Andrew. When it comes to our wands, we don't tell Jason. We tell him to mind his business. That's what we tell him.
Ah, finally,
there we
a
are.
good
There
roll.
you go. Max.
Our
Nice.
battle will be
All
legendary.
right, get back in there, Skipper.
All I have is all I have is
Get
a
back in there.
scimitar. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't think Theros could roll high enough. Like, I don't think he can.
A nat 20
physically-
always hits.
That's literally what he would have to do. Volus is going to attack. With all 3 attacks. Come on, bear.
Come on, Volus.
Okay.
Come on, Bear. You
11
can do that. There we
misses.
go.
Yeah!
Yeah! 225s!
Oh, oh, Voss.
Volus is the MVP with those 3 attacks
Woo.
going out each round.
Okay. Some decent hits there.
Even
now
a
his
blind
turn.
squirrel finds a nut every once in a while.
Oh, please don't let Voss die.
This guy's...
That'd be good though for the story. That'd be a good noble sacrifice.
No, don't say that. Not my bear.
He looks at you. He looks at all of you and kind of sneers at seeing all of you guys healing. He is going to roll acrobatics to move
Oh no, not to the cleric. No way he would do that.
back here.
Oh, okay.
Dude, he's scared of me. Don't even worry about it. He's scared. He
That
don't
was a
want
26 against the CMD, so I don't think he provokes. And then
Against
as he moves-
Volus's CMD.
Yes.
Oh, no.
As he moves, he's going to pull and drink.
He just loves it, doesn't he?
That was a D20. That's not the
Hey,
value roll for that.
You don't heal with a D20.
20 points back. Oh. Man, this guy's drinking all our
Okay.
potions we would have gotten off of him if we killed him.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, he is.
This has been quite the combat.
Nyari, it is your turn.
I will step up.
Move action to stand up.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Stand up and
We've had so many close calls this combat. I'm not feeling it.
try.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot to heal myself with my channel.
You'll do that.
Yeah,
fine.
do that. Do
Yeah.
that. I will.
Not being able
Hmm,
to charge
will
is
I do?
rough.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, that's probably the hardest. Like I said, it because my whole thing is shoot until they get close, and then Aiden likes to charge in to get that +2 off the first hit. It makes it normally worth him, and then he can cover more distance too. This way, it eats into his action economy a little bit.
How far is he from me?
He
I don't know.
is 40 feet from you, so 35 to get in his range, or 30 to get
Yeah.
to that square.
Ugh.
Go get him,
Gross.
Skipper.
Yeah, right. I will. Can I pull out a scroll and use it, or I can't because that would be a move action to pull it
You
out?
can move action, pull out the scroll.
Well,
Correct.
that's trash. I don't want to do that. I will. Oh gosh, this is so scary. I'll move right there.
Okay. Aiden, it is your turn.
Five-foot step,
Okay.
rapid shot.
Ooh, actually
Okay.
going with rapid shot this time.
Yep. Oh man, I am so nervous and my heart is pumping and it's not good. All right, here we go. Both missed.
13
Both.
9.
Miss.
A 13 and a 9 will miss.
How many arrows do you got left? A
30.
lot?
Yeah.
Okay.
32 now.
Okay. That is Aiden's turn.
I let
Orin,
myself
you're up.
start with 40 arrows if that's fine.
Move here, I think.
Okay.
Do another channel.
Okay.
2d6. Get out of here!
Oh my
Nice.
word.
That's a 3, a 1 and a 2.
Yikes.
Now you know how I
Yikes,
feel
yikes.
with that wand.
Roll 20 really does hate us.
It really does.
If it helps, that puts Volus up to full health.
Yay.
Yeah. Can you hear how defeated we are, Jace?
It's
please
this
with
one
yourself,
guy.
sir?
I mean, this is the perfect opportunity that you guys could leave if you're looking at Rolf.
Yeah, we could disengage.
But that's not what heroes do.
You've taken out his squadron at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to
the
have
very
to
least,
fight
I-
him from full health again, though.
But we'll be at full health and full
Okay.
resources. It's
Yeah.
not an invalid option to consider.
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
but he'll have his buddies back
yeah, I
at
was
the
gonna
camp too.
say,
So
yeah, no.
Sure, but that's the whole point, guys. You know, guerrilla tactics, in and out, take a few baddies with us each time. We'll whittle them down. There's not an infinite number of hobgoblins, you know?
I
yeah,
don't
but
think he's
still,
gonna come back with a small force. I think he'd bring all of them next time.
and they could send word to Phaendar and give the
Right.
location of the caves, and the whole force
Yeah.
could go to the
This
caves.
guy
Like
was
there's
right
like
beneath
I just
that like really powerful person who one shot
Yeah. Elwood.
Elwood. Yeah, thank you.
It's like, does a 28 hit?
No.
I do 59 points of
No.
damage.
I
He
hear
would
what you
do
guys are all
that.
saying, but I mean, it takes some time to mobilize forces, you know.
He wouldn't do that.
And honestly, they probably already sent a messenger.
No
to
judgment if Aiden wants to go.
No,
If he wants to run, that's true freedom.
So,
I didn't not. I was just playing the devil's advocate.
No,
with
no,
that
no. it's
channel,
fine.
it is Theros and Volus' turns.
Theros is going to run up to Nayari, use the wand of Cure Light Wounds.
Rinse and repeat.
Because I
It's
mean,
like, seriously, guys, stop
doing
moving.
damage isn't gonna do anything. He's out of spells, so the best thing I can do for you guys, make sure you're topped off. That's my way I'm reading it anyway. 6 ain't too bad.
Naya, do you have the fatigue condition on, by the way?
Do I have what?
No,
I wanted to
Nayari
make sure
needs
that Nayari put fatigue on.
Oh, right.
because she ended her rage.
You're right. You're right. Involuntarily. Okay.
And
Can you enter a rage while fatigued?
No.
No.
Bolus
That makes
What's Volus doing?
is moving
Thou
up
canst
to do an
not.
attack.
Oh, no.
Ooh, that's a good attack. 24 to
hits.
hit for 10 damage. Max
24 will
damage.
hit. Yeah. It is now his turn. He is going to do a full attack against Volus.
Yikes.
Come on, bear.
Attack number 1. 25 to hit.
That hits.
He takes 9 points of damage. Second.
Do I have to roll
attack.
fortitude save?
No, he already
No.
used up his doses.
They're all done, I think.
Cool.
It went into me.
That is a 29 to hit.
That hits. No, no.
That's
I rolled,
gross.
I rolled high that time. That is 11 points of damage.
Sheesh.
Final attack, lower base attack bonus. Probably has to roll super high to hit it all. Cocked die. That is only an 18 to hit.
Okay, good. That music was like right on point. That is.
I know.
Yeah.
The climax, and it's like,
Whew, okay,
And a
good.
5-foot step up there. And that is his turn.
okay.
Nayari, it's your turn.
All right. Let me just make sure.
It's just hilarious. Like every time somebody has been close to this guy, they've just gone really low.
Down. Yeah. Like,
Okay.
dangerously permadeath around the corner.
So this is not gonna go over well, but can't really do too much else. So I will have you roll a reflex save.
Oh, I'll roll a reflex save.
Yeah. So what?
Burning hands.
Reflex half.
That's a 26.
So it takes half.
So you take 5. Do you roll
5.
down?
Okay.
Yep. 5 fire.
5 fire damage.
Oh, he's got fire resistance.
Oh my gosh, if you tell me he drank a
doesn't.
fire resistance potion, I would just
doesn't.
walk into your room right now and punch you in the face.
He didn't do
Hey,
that.
now, flammable materials do burn. The text does say so. So if he's wearing clothes, he's on fire.
That is not what the text says.
Flammable?
It says flammable materials burn. It does not say they catch fire.
They don't catch fire if they're burned. Then what happens to them, Jace?
They
Where
burn a
there's
little bit
smoke,
and
there's
then go out.
fire.
But that is not what the spell does. So
No, I don't
he
think
takes some points of damage. That was Nyari's turn. Aiden, you're up. He's getting further and further away from you.
Yeah, 5 foot. One shot at 8 or 2 shots at 6. 2 shots at 6 is way better, but I have to roll a natural 18 to hit, I think.
Up to you.
Yeah. 5 foot step, rapid shot.
Okay.
Nah.
Both miss. Orin, it is back to you.
Yep. 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 Sure it is. Alrighty then. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
That.
What's the DC on hold person again? 16?
16. Yeah.
That's not bad.
Unfortunately, I think he dropped the wand back there.
I did.
Oh, did you? I was thinking about the math. Assuming he had a +4, even with a +5, it means it's more than a 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a gimme save for him. But
Right. It's not. Well, I mean, it couldn't be. Well, his will could be higher, though.
And I'm gonna use my Pearl of Power to get one of my spells back.
Okay, so it was a single movement to get up to where you're at, and then
Yeah.
standard action to get a spell back.
Yep.
Mhm.
A first level spell, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Theros and Volus.
Theros is going to run up here, heal Volus with the Cure Light Wounds wand of Cure Light Wounds.
That wand's gonna be gone by the end of this fight.
Not much to do for it either. +3. Oh man, let's see here. Theros is struggling. He doesn't want to let this guy get away. And he wants to believe in Volus, but he also knows he couldn't handle almost losing him again. So he kneels down next to Volus and just puts his hand on his head. He says, "I believe in you, my friend. It's up to you now." I'm gonna roll a 1d100. If he rolls above 50, he'll attack. If he rolls below, he'll stay with Theros.
Okay. 1 to 50 he stays, 51 to 100 he attacks.
Correct. He's
94.
going for it. So there's first roll, 23. 23 and 14. That's 17 points of
Wow.
damage overall.
And he misses.
Yeah, I think it's 24.
Is it really?
It's 24. I think it is.
Oh.
100% 24. Unless his AC went down somehow because it's not a study target or something
Right.
like that. But study
Target
target
doesn't do anything to your AC.
Yep, exactly. I was saying it, JC. You just interrupted.
I don't
Close.
want
Darn.
to be the bearer of bad news.
I mean, we've already said it, so it's not.
Yeah,
Okay.
I already
It's-
I get it.
Well,
It missed.
if you said it, then that's fine. but no,
What?
those do not hit. But those
I
are
forgot his AC.
remarkably close.
Darn. Those would have been so good.
They would have been perfect.
Top of the round, it's his turn. He looks up at Theros, a sneer on his face, and he says,
Fool.
and he's gonna full attack Volus.
No, Bear. I don't want to lose Volus, please.
Natural 14 for 25.
Bro, that hits.
That is 9 points of damage. Second attack.
Is he down?
Nope.
That's not good.
Natural 15 for 26.
That hits.
Almost max damage. 10 points of damage.
Yeah, he's down.
Roll a sense motive.
Okay. 7.
Okay. It's hard to see with all this going on, but for a brief moment you almost see a flicker on his face of a level of malice and cruelty that you probably have never encountered before in your life. He takes his third attack against Volus. That's going to be a 15, but we got to figure out what his AC is.
-4.
So he loses all of his dex bonus to AC.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he effectively has a dex of 0 because he's helpless.
Yep.
So losing his dex brings him down to a 19. Another -5 because his dex would be 0. Brings him down to a 14.
Which means that hits.
It does hit. It was low, natural 3. It was a low roll. The final damage.
His bonus to attack is a 12?
That's without studied target.
Good golly.
What's your health have to reach to be perma?
Says a hit your con score.
Yeah. The minus is your con. He takes 9 more points of damage.
Yeah.
Is Volus dead or is he...
He's dead. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, do you
Volus-
want narrative control for a little bit? Let's...
Well, I
Yeah, we
think
can
in
do
the
a
heat of
scene here.
battle, I think that they need to take this guy down. They can't
Theros,
really
you
confirm.
watch. Yeah, you watch as he looks at you, says "fool," and then he plunges his short sword directly into Volus's skull. And he just looks up at you, blood covering his face, and just grins at you with a level of malice that you have never encountered. Nyari, it is your turn.
And I will attack for a 16.
And it's only that low because you're fatigued, right?
It's that low because I rolled a natural 6. So
Yeah, but with your
and
plus
I don't have buffs anymore. I don't have
Right.
like the stuff. So
It's become a battle of attrition. A 16 will not hit. Aiden, it is your turn. Creatures are in your way now. You see Volus go down. Go down.
Mm. And pick up the sword on the way. He'll move down, grab the sword as he's running through if you'll allow it, and then take another move action to go 20 feet. Well, it's 2 move actions. I should have specified.
Okay, if you're moving down, well,
Yeah.
because normally you'd have to move to it and then another move action to pick it up. I will allow you to pick it up as part of a move if you roll me a dexterity check. As you're running, you lean down and try to nimbly grab it really quickly. I'm going
Sure.
to set the DC. Let me think what
So
their DC.
it's here.
Yes.
So I can't 5-foot step, pick it up and move, right?
Correct.
Right. So he wants to try to pick it up as he's going through.
Yeah. So normally you'd have to move action, go down, move action, pick it up. I will say if you get a 15 dexterity check, I'll allow you to
Flat dexterity, not acrobatics.
flat dexterity. It's just how nimble you are as to run down, grab it, and then go. Because it is a heavy object. It's not. Oh,
That is a
natural 20.
For a 23.
So yeah, I will say with a natural 20, as you're
Alright.
running down, you go down to pick it up, and you kind of like push off of a nearby tree so you don't lose momentum, and you keep going.
Yeah, and he skirts around and ends there.
Okay. You have your greatsword in hand. Orin, it is your turn. You saw this gruesome display right in front of you. You've all converged on him. What do you want to do? Moving up. Okay.
So this will be a +3.
Yep, you are flanking. That's gonna miss.
Wow, freaking 2.
Theros, it is back to you. What's going through Theros' mind right now?
Yeah, I want a little insight.
I will be
I don't
right
really want to roleplay it much because, like, it's rough, dude.
You don't have to
It's
roleplay
rough.
it if you don't want to, but
Yeah, you
No,
can
no.
just
what,
say-
what do you think
I
he's
guess-
thinking? What's in his head?
He is shocked, enraged, not just at the creature, but at himself for allowing Volus to go on. And he's just such a mess of emotions right now. Like, he's not even able to process fully what just happened.
I'm just asking, have you used your wild shape yet for today?
Yeah, I did in the morning.
This is the same day we did a lot of scouting.
Yeah.
I guess he would enraged, just flavor enraged. Run up and
Yeah.
attack. With a scimitar, and that's not going to do anything.
12 is gonna miss. Top of the round. It's his turn. You see him grin. And he says, as he looks at all of you,
So many bugs to squash.
I'm sorry, I have to laugh because otherwise I'm going to break down. Just,
Make him
it's
just
not like,
laugh.
it's janky enough that it's not like really scary, but it is really kind of awesome. But like at the same time, you're like, full body bugs. It's kind of entertaining. I love it. I love it.
I'm gonna roll.
Alright.
Gonna roll to see who he attacks. 2 of you are his studied targets, so it's gonna be a D8. 1, 2, 3, Nyari. 4, 5, 6, Theros. 7, 8, Orin.
He could be particularly malicious, yeah.
Actually, to be fair, he'd probably give more focus on Theros because he's an elf.
Yeah, exactly.
Balls. 1, 2, 3, Nyari. 4, 5, 6, 7, Theros. 8, Orin.
Yeah.
I get less than Nyari?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because he's not a big target.
He studied me.
Oh.
that's a 1. Which I think is Nyari.
Mm-hmm.
This is studied target, so he's got a bonus on his attack and damage. First attack. Against against a fatigued. That's not good.
It's not good at all.
Natural 17
That's gonna hit.
for a really high number. Max damage. That's 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
He's done 2 max damages, you know?
He's also
Gotta
done
be
2
kidding
criticals.
me.
Oh, let me guess. 3?
That's a nat 20.
Or even
It's a nat
19.
19.
Oh my
Crit.
god.
You gotta roll it again to confirm.
Sarah, you have a feat.
Yeah, I would like to use that.
You have a feat, Sarah. Okay.
I have nothing
So-
else left, but take that from me.
So I just have to roll twice, take the lower, correct?
Disadvantage, essentially.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you take the lower. I think it's literally just you roll once, and if it confirms, you roll again,
Oh, gotcha.
and then that's what it is.
Oh, so it's like if I confirm, you use the ability to make me reroll
Yeah,
to confirm, and I take the
correct.
other one. Okay, okay.
Correct. Yeah. So you don't just roll twice off the bat.
So if I miss on this confirmation, you don't actually expend that ability.
Yeah,
Correct.
exactly.
Right.
Okay. Unfortunately, this is his higher to hit, so he has to roll pretty low.
Yeah.
Okay. Natural 3.
4.
That's still a 15, which might miss.
Oh yeah, that misses. My AC is 20.
Oh,
You're
I thought your
fatigued.
AC was a lot lower.
No. Yeah, I'm fatigued. It would be 21. I only have a plus
Okay.
1 to Dex.
Good show. Not a confirmed crit, just a
Good
hit.
stuff.
Good stuff.
I mean, still not great. Like, it's not like she's out of the woods. Like, oh no, she'll be fine.
But it's
Should be
not- listen, at this point, anything that's not insta death is a plus in my
Oh,
book.
we're not out of the woods yet, though, bud.
Hey!
Don't die.
Hey, one
pretty good.
turn at a time. One turn
Another
at a
11
time.
points of damage, though.
Ugh,
Yeah.
I am unconscious.
one roll at a time. One roll
He's
at
got
a time.
one attack left. Where's my D? There's my D6. 1, 2, 3, 4, Volus. 5, 6, Orin.
Volus?
I'm sorry, Theros.
He's particularly
Beating a
malicious.
dead bear.
Another 1, which is Theros. I don't know why. Apparently, he does not want to attack Orin.
Like, what do I have to do?
Get
Don't
aggro.
get it.
This is his lowest to hit.
I'm just surprised he didn't try to hit Nyari again to kill her.
Yeah, me too.
I probably would have as a GM.
Sarah, can you walk into my room?
Oh, it's not a nat 20. It is. It is. That or a 19. Either way, it's not
What does
good.
that die say? Does say 19, doesn't it?
So when do we start forcing Jason to have to roll?
Yeah,
roll
Sarah,
20?
Sarah's watching me confirm here.
It's gonna confirm.
It's gonna confirm because Sarah has the lowest AC of all of us.
That's an actual 18 to confirm. Are we going to TPK
We very
from
well
this
could.
one guy?
We could. We could.
That's the risk.
Our party is not built to hit very hard. Like, I mean, 2 of you guys don't have very good bonuses, so
Well, no, you guys are built to hit really
Yeah,
hard.
hey,
Like, Aiden
that's
can
not
do
true.
tons of damage, and Nyara has a huge to hit. It's just the rolls have been
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'd say
But then
that's
when you take me out of all my buffs and stuff, like I have to roll pretty high in order to hit him, and then his attacks just like flatten
Well,
me. So
A 24 is actually pretty high at this level. But, I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
I've got a plus 10 if I'm flanking, so a plus 8 normally. But even then, I have to roll a 14, which is what is a hard encounter to hit, because normally you're looking for 50% chance to hit for average encounter. So at a 14, that means that I'm about I hit about a little bit more than a fourth of the time. So that is a hard encounter. Without flanking, however, and if I put on power attack, I'm in a real bad shape to actually land a hit at less than a fourth, sometimes less than a third chance.
Yeah, this guy he doesn't have power attack, so he hasn't been doing that.
Right.
So
But
The
yeah,
biggest
that's the
thing that
thing.
makes him hard is the high AC.
That's the thing. When I was looking over him in his stat block, I was like, I wasn't sure if it was going to be a hard fight or not, because he doesn't have any spells. He doesn't have any fancy abilities other than study target. It's just like a dude that hits stuff,
Correct.
right? And I was like, he has a high AC, but they've got high to hit, so I was like, it could go either way, and yeah.
Yeah,
I would
but like
say
3
we're-
attacks at like +11, +11,
It's the
6 is
three
pretty
attacks.
intense.
It's the 3 attacks. Because I was gonna say, if you do that, him by himself, action accounting wise, almost catches up to fighting a whole party. Niari, I don't know. You should be hitting way more often. I don't know how you always miss. You just keep getting those natural 2s. Because I mean, we're not min-max at all,
Just the
obviously,
draw.
but a +8 or a +9 with a magic weapon is nothing to scoff at this level.
Yeah. Let me roll the damage here. This was his 3rd attack. Okay.
Mhm.
No, yes.
I don't know what any of his attacks got yet.
Okay, I rolled low. Still a lot of damage, but so I rolled a 1 and a 4, so that's 5. Studied target. It's 19 points of damage.
On just one attack.
And that's
Yeah, that
it,
was his
though.
3rd and final attack for that round.
So overall, Theros takes total of 19.
Total
Mhm.
19.
Okay.
Nyari, roll me a Constitution.
Aye, Captain.
That's the other problem. The fact that a 19 is enough to be a serious, like, you could die threat.
Nyari takes another point of damage. Aiden, it is your turn. You're pretty close to this guy. Things are looking not awesome.
Yeah. Obviously, though, he does that.
Okay, 15 feet to get into flanking.
Yep. And
You've got
I'm
your
not,
great sword out.
not going to do power attack. Just going to hopefully...
Well,
I am actually gonna cry. Oh my gosh, I got so excited. And then I saw the 15 and I actually, oh my gosh.
So what does that mean?
Oh,
It's 13 damage, but it
Or
could
it
have
still
been
hits. It does 13
It's a
damage,
big
but
crit. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll something for my own benefit. Oh, that's rough.
What?
I guess it doesn't hurt to tell you. He's got some special armor. It's called fortification armor.
Oh my gosh.
If somebody confirms a crit against him, there's a 25% chance that he can negate it. So even if you had confirmed, I rolled a 9, so he would have negated the crit regardless.
Well, you let
I
us
just
down
wanted to
easy.
roll that to see if it...
it still hits and does 13, right?
Still 13.
Okay.
At this point, roll me a check. You haven't
perception.
asked for it in a while, but roll me another
I was,
perception check.
I was gonna, yeah.
Oh my
10 to
goodness,
know?
I did not mean to open all of the windows that
What's he looking?
It's hard to pinpoint it with that roll, but you think he's in the red.
Oh. We gotta push it. Oh my gosh, another one that's coming down to the wire.
It's one of those things that if you push it, he's got 3 attacks.
Yeah. And he can hit each 1, 2, 3 of us.
Yeah. Orin, it is your turn. Nyari has fallen. Theros not looking great. Aiden and you were okay. And he's not looking awesome himself.
I am in a pickle.
Yeah, say the least.
Are you debating whether to use your final channel?
No, I'm
Oh,
debating
okay.
whether I back up and stabilize or whether I try and hit him.
Okay, that's why I wasn't sure, because channel would also stabilize
The only
her.
thing yeah, I was gonna
Right.
say, I remember I can also stabilize her.
Yeah.
I got a lot of rounds, so
Yeah, she's not.
I
like-
will tell you, metagame and also just you gotta push your luck here or disengage.
I want to point one thing out to you guys, though.
Yeah.
The 3 of you who are conscious roll wisdom saves. Not saves. Sorry, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, wisdom
roll
check.
straight wisdom checks. Okay.
20.
oof.
have one of the highest wisdoms, and
Aiden.
I rolled a
Yeah.
7.
Aiden, you rolled a 20. You don't like that malicious cruelty that was in his eyes when he killed Volus when he did not need to. You probably have a very bad feeling
He's gonna
of what
kill.
he might do.
If he could, he's gonna try to coup de grace Miari, but it'll provoke an attack of opportunity from each of us if he does so, unless he moves.
You don't know what he'll do.
And then he'll do
He
it.
doesn't have to coup de grace.
He could just hit her for 3
Yeah.
times and she'd be dead.
And I'm not saying that he's going to do that.
yeah,
You
but
just
I
don't,
already,
you don't like the situation.
I already knew that. He's ruthless. He enjoys the kill.
I'm gonna try and hit him. So this
Okay.
will get a +2.
Okay.
That's not gonna do it
17
at all.
will not hit.
You gotta think, he's gotta roll in that 18.
Yeah, Orin especially has to roll very high in order to hit, that's for sure.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Sarah?
He's so
has to roll-
short.
Theros has to roll in that 20.
You're just hitting his kneecaps.
Theros,
So-
it is back to you. It is a grim situation.
Again, I'm in a pickle. Do I stabilize Nyari? Or do I try to roll a 1 in 20 chance of even doing a smidge of damage?
Well, that's a 5% chance, bud.
You can roll a perception check to see if you can get a better estimate of his health.
Yeah, I would do that. Yeah.
24. I will say I would give you a percentage, but I cannot do this math in my head. You think he is below
10%.
I don't think he's below 10%.
Below 5 hit points?
No, you think he's below 15. You don't know by how much. Below
Ooh.
15 is what I'll give you.
Me attacking isn't gonna do nothing.
Those potions came in clutch.
Yeah.
I hate combat healing, but I don't regret those potions.
Oh, that's interesting. You hate combat healing because it's not effective or because it's dumb and boring.
As
slog?
a single boss going up against 5 creatures, I do not like using my turn to heal enough damage for like 1 attack.
Right.
You could have just
So-
not
Yeah.
done it. Let's go ahead and retcon that so he's
Yeah,
did.
but
No,
then
I do
one
not
more
regret doing
person would be down.
He did.
It's the trade-off.
he definitely died. We'll let him kill Volus. But you know, he died.
It's gonna be tough.
What are you thinking,
Okay.
Andrew?
Sorry,
Looking for defenses?
the audio
Got
was
any
cutting out
spells left
because I was
at
trying
all?
to load something.
Mm.
What's the radius of effect of a thunderstone?
Probably pretty big.
Yeah, a
You just
thunderstorm
had to
won't
ask.
really. Well, I mean, it might do a little, but not much.
Okay, Thunderstone. You can throw this as a ranged attack with an increment of 20 feet. When it hits a hard surface, it creates a deafening bang. Each creature within a 10-foot radius must make a fortitude save or be deafened for 1 hour. Yep.
Does that
So
include people who
10-foot
are
radius.
unconscious?
I mean, they'd still roll the save, I guess.
Technically, yeah.
Does
It
it
would.
does it do anything other than deafening?
Definitely.
Yeah, it lowers your initiative,
which won't happen.
and you get a miscast chance for spells.
Okay,
You
that's
should
not
talk
gonna
about. He
help.
doesn't have any spells.
Alright, just figured out, check to see what it does. I'm
He
grasping at
hasn't
straws
used
here
spell.
because, you know, when you're desperate, you grasp at straws. Hmm.
Yeah, you could throw a bunch of straws at him.
Throw a smoke stick at him.
Run away.
I still have an alchemist fire, but that's gonna splash everybody else too.
That is indeed gonna splash everybody else. Well,
But
technically,
honestly,
honestly, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
could hit an intersection, but he would only take 1 point of fire
No.
damage.
No. If you hit him with an alchemist blast and we get hit with splash, it doesn't matter. A 1 is not going to be the difference between life and death, because if you get to the situation where you're negative, you're con -1, you're going to die next turn anyway. You know what I mean? It's not big enough of a difference.
Yeah.
Natural 20 always stabilizes.
Okay.
I'm good at rolling
Either
those.
way, though,
That's true.
an alchemist fire.
You're
isn't
good
gonna
at
do much
rolling those
damage
on
to him
non-attacks.
In general.
It would do a D6
If you hit him.
if you hit him. And touch, just other metagame knowledge you might not have, touch AC is way lower.
Generally
But-
speaking.
You are firing into combat, so it would take a -4 if you don't precisely.
Also true.
So, just to full round out the options there. He is not really large, but he is like flavored large, so he could also have a lower AC than normal as a consequence.
I think
You do
that's
know
the
he's got
best chance I have right now is to just throw an alchemist fire at him.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Go for it, bud.
Roll a ranged touch attack. This is your base attack bonus plus your dexterity.
base attack bonus plus dexterity. So
Yes.
My BAB is
I think it's
3. Dexterity
plus your dex is
mod.
2, 3.
My dex.
I don't know what your dex is. 2, maybe?
My dex mod is 2.
Okay, so +5. +5 to hit.
So a +1 to hit an AC, a touch AC,
1d20
which
plus
is probably
Yes.
could be between 10 and 14. He also has armor as his primary thing and not dex, so it's going to be a little bit lower.
5. All right, so I'm rolling a 1d20 plus 5 to use an alchemist fire against this guy. Rolling.
Okay. Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
Against his touch.
I guess his touch AC is. We're not including the throwing into melee thing there.
no, so it's a 13.
No.
His touch AC is 15.
Okay.
So that hits.
It does not.
Oh,
it
right,
doesn't.
because of throwing into melee.
Because of firing into melee. So roll a d8. We'll just start from this square and then
Okay.
go clockwise.
Absolutely.
So this is 1.
So hopefully it hits me or Orin. 1, 2, 3.
So 1, 2,
It hits both of
1,
us.
2, 3. So
Well,
it hits.
it's
It's
Orin.
on Orin's square. So Orin,
Hits me in the
And-
face.
so Orin and Scarvinius will take 1 point of fire damage. Marking that off here.
Sure.
Does that continue to burn?
Okay.
No.
That's just literally just 1
No.
point to you both of you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
just
man,
it's kind
better
of
than
like
nothing.
it's like a quick like flash fire.
better
and
than
it
a
goes
miss.
away.
Yeah. Better than a
Do I
miss.
take it
You actually
too?
get it.
Nope,
No.
it didn't go under your square.
Okay.
That is Theros' turn. Top of round 18.
Scarvin.
Scarvinius' turn. If I wanted to end on a cliffhanger,
No. This would be
I could
quite the
just
clip,
say
then. Hang on. We'll see you
that
next
he
week.
raises his short sword, and we'll see you next week. But I feel like you guys would be really unhappy if I did that.
I think I would be disproportionately unhappy. I would probably say, you know what? That's it. Bye, guys. I'm gonna join a new campaign.
Okay.
I got other friends who play Pathfinder. Not really, obviously. I wouldn't do that.
This is a complicated situation. Trying to get the math in my head here.
He doesn't know math. He's a goblin.
Yeah, I'm not going to do a D100 because then we'd be splitting up into a bunch of things. Okay, I'm going to write in the chat what the chances are I'm thinking of. So let's go with a D10. 1, 2.
I don't know. What would he do? What do you think he would do?
I don't like what he would do.
Then just
Did he roll a heal check to make sure that Volus was dead?
yeah.
He's an immortal bear.
What do you mean you don't like what he would do? Come
I don't
on.
like what he would do.
I know what he would do.
I'm about to type what he is about to do.
I know what he
gonna-
should do.
Coup de grace. Please no. Please don't.
Okay. I didn't type that in exactly what I wanted.
Just tell us. 3, 4, 3 can't happen twice.
Yeah, I take the 3 out of Nyari. I meant to delete that one.
Yep, sure.
So
okay.
basically,
1/3 Nyari, 1/3 Theros.
Well,
20% chance.
1/5
Orin.
Nyari, 2/5 Theros, 1/5 Orin, 1/5 Aiden, right?
Yeah.
Because it's
Yes.
D10. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll it in the chat? Or you want me to roll it in my box so I can
that's-
fudge the die?
20% for everybody, 40% for Theros.
I'll give
I
you
want-
fudge control of this one.
I want to. See. I feel like I want to do. I want to fudge it, but I feel like I have to. In the chat.
No, I think you should take fudge control on this one.
Seems fudgy.
If ever I was
seems-
gonna
seems
fudge,
fudgy.
I would want to do it now.
Fudgy. Fudgy the whale.
Oh,
You
Come on.
gotta
shoot.
be kidding me.
No, no, no.
That's why I wanted to fudge the die.
We told you to fudge the die.
We
Everyone
said,
said
we
fudge.
said that you should.
A natural 1 still misses.
Probably
Well-
short noise for the poor mic.
Here, I'll roll
Okay,
the
hold on.
D20 in the chat.
I gotta get my AC because I am unconscious. I don't know if that does anything.
For
I don't know if
Nyari,
that
do you want to
changes
do
your
a confirm on that?
So basically, my AC would just be my.
So you have an effective dex of 0, which is a -5 penalty on top of losing the dex bonus. Right, so instead of getting a bonus to your AC
Right.
from dex, you're now losing that and going down further than 10.
Yeah, you can only miss on a natural 1, so
I
I'm not
have
even
some-
gonna figure it out.
I have
'Cause-
something I would like to advocate.
Okay.
Do you think that he is cocky? Do you think he's arrogant? Do you
Yeah.
think he would perform a coup de grace? An automatic crit, there's no way she would live.
Jason's thinking.
Hmm.
There's no way that she would
No.
survive a coup de grace. He would cut off her head.
I'm not gonna do it.
Because he could be
Jason!
cocky the other
There's-
way and know that one of his regular attacks would be able to do it.
There's
That's-
too much of a chance of that backfiring.
Come on.
Like, there's still a chance that she can survive this.
Not really. Not if he uses all 3.
He basically coup de grace freaking bolus.
Okay,
So that'll
He
hit.
didn't, but
that'll hit. Good roll.
Natural
And roll
9 on the
damage.
die. GM is rolling in chat for this tense moment, but he basically can only roll in that one to miss Nyari with her current AC.
Yeah, so he hits. But the damage just rolled. It's unfortunately not minimum damage. It's not maximum damage. But it is 8 more points of damage.
8 points of damage to Nyari. His second attack is against.
This time I'm just going to say he's attacking somebody else.
thank you.
Is she still alive?
Yep.
He's put her low enough that she's probably going to bleed out and die. So he's going to focus on you guys. Yeah, I guess I'll include all 3 of you. I'll just do even chances this time. 1, 2, Aiden. 3, 4. I'll just do it in chat. 1, 2, Aiden. 3, 4, Orin. 5, 6, Theros.
Oh,
1d6.
Ferris is still involved?
Yeah, he's an elf. He's never going to get that heat off
Oh.
of him.
I got a 5-foot step to attack after attacking Nyari, would he?
Yeah,
Why
he
not?
would.
Nothing stopping
Weird.
him from.
Seems weird.
He's the
Well,
only
now-
other study target.
Honestly,
He's
it's
the study
actually
target.
in every single way that's his best move. He removes a potential threat. He can't be flanked next round unless Orin or Aiden repositions, so they're denied a 5-foot step. So if we had iterative attacks or 2-weapon fighting, we wouldn't get a second attack off. This is technically the optimal choice.
This is also the choice I didn't want him to do. I wanted him to attack Orin.
Right?
Yes, Orin would have been the least optimal
just-
choice.
Could have just fudged it.
Ready?
So he rolled an 8 on the die. Study target bonus brings it to a 21.
Oh, God.
Which will hit
Damage,
Theros' AC.
almost minimum damage. Oh, study target still makes it 9 points of damage. No, 8 points. Sorry, 8 points of damage. This is
Hopefully you're
I'm still up.
Okay.
Oh, that's not great.
That's not,
final
that's not-
attack, lowest to hit.
That's not good at all.
Natural 13. Which
Oh,
brings it. Or am I looking for the bonus?
That's it.
That's also
You
a
got more than
21.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Damage. Minimum damage,
Good.
but is still with steady target 8 points. of
7.
damage.
Oh, 8.
Because this is his main. His offhand is 1 lower.
Sure.
That is his turn. Nyari, roll me a Constitution check.
Get that
You only
nat
take
20.
half the penalty. Natural
Doesn't
1.
matter. Natural one.
Hey,
always
thank God we're not playing 5e. You'd go down 2 levels.
You take 1 more point of damage. Aiden, it is your turn.
Are you still
This
alive,
is...
Mary?
Oh, she's
Oh.
not saying. Aiden, it is your turn. Things are looking very bad. It's coming close. This might be the closest it's ever been.
He can't bring himself to disengage. There's no way he's going to abandon his friends.
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd go there.
Yeah. And
I'm gonna make 1 attack,
one attack with the Grey Sword.
not flanking.
Oh, wait. That's 2 less because I'm not flanking, which means it misses.
I was just about to say something. Unfortunately, it's too late now.
I was thinking I could ready too,
I was
actually.
just about to say that you could ready your attack and wait for Orin to get into melee.
I was going to say that, but I clicked before I had the thought. So, yeah. That's what because that's what I had in my head, but I rushed through it because I had the flanking on still, you know what I mean?
Yep. Okay. Orin, you are up.
Ah, that bites.
That does bite.
I will say, if you channel, you can stabilize both of the people who are dying. He will gain hit points, but so will you and Aiden. You're at full, so you wouldn't really learn it.
Yeah.
They
So
would
that is an
stable.
option. Not telling you to do that.
I mean, technically, he doesn't even know that. You
I
know,
was gonna
he
say,
doesn't know
like-
the status of us unless he does like a heal check or something.
You can roll a perception check. Or a heal check if you
I was
prefer.
gonna say,
Heal's
can I
fine.
prefer a heal check? Yeah. I get a +10 to that, not a +10 to perception.
Don't actually do tell me. Would a 9 have killed him
Of
though?
course. 11
Wow.
with the natural 1 heal check.
I hate roll 20.
Yeah, I do too.
I refuse to play on this platform anymore.
You-
I won't do it.
You cannot verify whether they are alive or dead. But you know they're close if they're not already dead.
Mhm.
That's as much information as you can get.
Possibly, yeah.
I don't really see much value in stabilizing him though, because we're gonna be in the exact same situation. He's gonna decide whether he wants to hit Nyari or hit Theros.
Absolutely. Yeah. I was just saying it's an option.
Yeah.
You gotta get that nat 20.
But yeah, I'd have to like land a.
Can you drop Theros' token level? Thank you. Here it is.
Fingers crossed. Do you have any hero points left?
He
I
does.
do. So I will use it on
Yeah,
this.
yeah, it's now or
Okay.
never.
You're flanking, so you get a +2 there. He is goblinoid. You get your hatred bonus there.
Torax
You get your Dora's experience. So whatever you roll, it's 4 higher than that number, and you get to roll twice.
Oh, hey! 9 points of damage!
Right, because it's 4 higher than that number.
Yeah.
24 does hit.
Less than 15, less than 10, and he was being secretive. Is he dead? I mean, he took 1 point of damage.
Oh, that's right. He took
Yeah.
the 1 point of damage
Is he
from.
disabled? Is he dead?
Sarah, do you want to come look at my initiative tracker?
Sure.
Oh, if he's at 1 HP.
I have not yet given him damage. What is his current damage?
10.
Ah!
Oh
No!
my god!
No! Are you for real? You're not joking right now.
That's why I had her look at it.
So he's 1 point left after that attack.
He
that
is
what I'm
at.
understanding?
1 HP, but in all sense of the word, he could be 100. He's gonna get all 3 attacks. If he was at 0, he would go down with this strike,
Right.
or he would have to have withdrawn.
He is at 1 hit point. Theros, roll a Constitution check to stabilize. Just a.
Because I didn't know that.
I didn't know what.
How much
Take
health
one
he's
more
got.
point of damage. On your turn, you can roll a check of Maru.
Aiden's like,
How
he
many?
looks like
How
he
much
has one
damage
hit
do I
point."
take from that Constitution?
1 more point of damage. It is his turn. He's going to take a full attack.
On Orin! Because he's very mad at him.
I really
For
want to study
bludgeoning
one
him.
of you, but mechanically it just doesn't make sense for him to do it. So I'm going to roll a D100. 1 to 50, he attacks. So, okay, I've been rolling pretty low. So I should have what I want be the higher number, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
So
guess.
I want to attack Orin. So we'll say 51 or higher, he attacks Orin.
Oh, don't even say what you want. Just.
Of course.
See?
He
It's
attacked
because you
Aiden.
said it.
What do I
Ah!
have to do? What do I have to do? Seriously.
He just can't see you. You're too short.
That's what he
Right?
said. He's just hitting his kneecaps.
Aiden, you've got a couple attacks coming at you.
Well, they might not all be to me. He can roll 50% each time. Maybe he wants to split it up.
Yeah. That checks out.
You're
Yeah,
not
I
a
think-
steady target, so he doesn't get his bonus there.
Exactly. So each attack, he wants to.
guys
Natural
are
ones,
lucky.
always miss.
You guys are lucky. You've got him in a situation where he hasn't been able to get his sneak attack damage off on every attack.
Yeah, that's
That would have
lucky.
been fun. First attack against Aiden. Natural 16. For 27.
Pause. He has sneak attack. Don't you get that whenever a character is denied their dex?
Yes.
So Niari's dead, actually, because you forgot to add the d6.
No, well, let me roll the d6.
Or just not.
It's only
Sorry.
one more. I don't think she's dead.
One more d6?
No, one more damage. I rolled a 1 on the d6.
Oh, got you. Sorry, Sarah. I didn't mean to kill your character.
Right? Jesus.
I could have shut up instead too.
Whose
I bet.
team are you on?
It's
sorry,
not
it's just-
impossible for her to be saved. Potentially, maybe. I don't actually know what her con is, but that's a
I
low
have no
number.
idea. I have
And
no
she's
idea.
not going to say whether she's dead yet or not.
She
So
doesn't want us to metagame it.
I can't tell you. Actually, I could check her sheet, but I'm not going to.
Hey, by the way,
Get out of here.
Did I roll
Get
out of
damage
my
for
sheet.
you, Aiden? I rolled a d6 thinking, that was a sneak attack. That was
Yeah, you rolled
you have
one.
not yet rolled
Yep,
damage.
you rolled a 1.
Yeah, it was a
Yep.
1.
No, I rolled a
Yep.
3 on that die. So you are not his steady target, so you take 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack, natural 8 for a 19.
No, that
19
misses.
misses?
I have a 20 AC. Yeah. That's meta tier.
None of your and none of your buffs wore out, so you're at 20.
I don't have any buffs. I went into
Okay.
this combat unbuffed.
Lowest iterative attack here
Against Orin.
I
against
think
Aiden.
four and I
Once he focuses on somebody, he focuses on him. Okay. I don't think that hits. He rolled a 10. This is his lowest attack. That is
I
only
had
a
a
16 to hit.
+7. Yeah, +6. So yeah, no.
So that
Sorry,
misses.
I can't stop the math. I keep keeping track of them. Holy
He's gonna 5-foot step over there. Doesn't really do anything, but
No, it does. But maybe it does.
I might as well move if I can. Nyari, roll me another thing.
Come on. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't
No?
know if she's dead, then she's just playing along.
Right.
If she's
If
still
not,
alive,
I could save.
maybe that's enough.
Maybe it's enough.
I can see what she's down, which is a really low number. But we'll see.
So clearly now I channel.
It's up to you. Aiden, it's your turn. This guy is at 1 hit point. Roll me a perception check. Did you roll a perception check?
No, but I have some relevant text.
Yeah, I
He
was gonna
has.
say I could do the same thing next time.
No,
as
no,
well,
That's
right?
not the point that is relevant. Oh, it wasn't a direct hit. That's too
Yeah.
bad. That's too bad. Following a direct hit, the target takes
Yes.
an additional d6. It was not a direct hit.
Correct. It was not a direct hit.
Ah,
So what is that perception check? 27. You know he's one hit away. Sarah, is a 27 high enough you deem to tell us whether you're dead or not?
Yeah.
I'm at minus 14 out of 16.
Oh,
And I believe I stabilized with that 21 because of my trait that halves the damage that I have to roll.
Whew.
nice.
Oh,
Would you like
we're
me to
still in it.
Kill you
Oh.
again and take you -1.
I mean, I'm totally, honestly, like, I'm not sad about it at all. Like, I have a backup character that I'm excited to play. So you play Aiden, and you do what Aiden would do. And if it means taking this guy down,
I feel like
That's
that's
what
the
she would
only
want.
option at this point anyway. I don't know. Can't run away with our characters. They're
Two of you
unconscious.
could run away.
Oh, I guess in that regard, yeah.
Okay, sorry guys. I was delaying because I was doing math in my head. To roll an alchemist's fire it doesn't use your ranged, or does it?
Yeah, if you're throwing it, it's a ranged attack.
It would. I have a 7 with my ranged, so I could potentially hit him.
That
Wow.
would splash on Nyari.
That's the situation. And he's not sure. He can tell Niari is not dead.
Maybe he.
I don't
You would
know.
have to
I
roll a
think it's
check.
kind of weird, but
I
you play with how you think it would be.
don't think he. I think he's gone. I think he thinks she's gone. I think
Well-
it's his honest thought.
You just rolled a perception check and know that she's not.
Oh, I know that I see her breathing or something.
Yeah, the 27. That's why Sarah allowed us to know that she's not dead. So you would know that she's like right there, but not dead. What you gonna do?
I am going to attempt to hit him with an alchemist flask. I've got
Okay.
to get him dead. I've got to get him dead.
Okay.
Actually,
Just think, what would Aiden do? He knows the consequences of that action,
he does.
and he knows that it might not work that well.
It would only do 1 point of damage to her, right?
Yeah.
That wouldn't be enough to kill her. She's still within 2 points of being dead, right?
Correct, but she would have to start saving again.
Ah,
Correct. But if I did hit him and he did die, Orin will have a round of the initiative ticker before her turn, I think. But I'm not positive on that because I'm
Yeah, but
trying
wouldn't he get another round as well?
to save, but he'd be down. Unless he has something like ferocity or die hard.
You don't know.
I am going to go there and ready. Because he goes after Orin, right? Because
Orin goes right next.
right
to
after.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to ready to attack so that
Okay.
I will have flanking on it. Orin, he'll shout that out. And just so you know, you can 5-foot step after if you want to throw an alchemist fire or anything like that.
Me? I love how you're trying to put it on me to throw the alchemist fire now, so that I kill Nayari.
I've been
Aiden like
saying-
takes out an alchemist fire and he's like, "No, I can't do
Well-
it." He puts it away. Orin, throw the alchemist.
Throw the alchemist
Well,
fire.
The only reason I say that
He
is
throws
I
it.
did not have the angle, but you do have the angle for an AC 5 to hit an intersection. It would not hit her,
Yeah, you could throw it at that intersection, and
and it would only do 1 point of damage, but he would go down next round in theory. In theory, unless he has die hard or ferocity.
All right, I'd be willing to try that, throwing it at the intersection. Then
AC 5 then.
AC
Okay.
5. So base attack bonus plus dexterity, right? I don't
Yep.
think I have any dex.
No.
I do not have any dex. But base attack bonus is 3 or 4. I don't remember.
should be
I think
3 for
yours
you.
is 3.
Yes, it is 3. Slash roll 1d20 plus 3.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You
he
hit
deals
that
one
square.
point of splash,
He takes 1 point of damage.
and then he could
He
5
is-
foot step in.
He's still up.
Question: if you force an attack of opportunity, does that count as his last attack?
If he takes it,
If he takes it,
which he might not.
you
he's
thinking
not
about
an
doing something
idiot.
like that?
Yep. I move here.
I.
So Biden did call out to you that he was
Yeah.
ready.
Ready for when you set
Oh,
up flank.
right. So I'll.
Like I said, you can still do your idea. You just run in a silly circle.
Yeah, I'll do
And-
that. So I run up here and then I move over here.
Okay. You go over there, basically taunting him.
Oh yeah,
And-
I'm yelling expletives. The worst
Yeah.
worst possible imaginable things a hobgoblin could hear are being uttered in Goblin, perfect Goblin, at him.
You can
Yeah,
actually
probably
do
like-
that little action right. Oh, I'm hiding it from people.
You just moot him. You just like.
Yeah.
wiggle-
Oh yeah.
wiggle-
No, and I make it really dumb. I look like I'm completely incompetent. Like.
You can actually move
Okay.
like that.
He
Really?
he does not take the attack of opportunity.
Okay, I will take mine. And
Hide
it's
in.
funny.
You get
As a
flanked.
ready to action, I now go before Aura. Wait a minute.
You already were.
Yeah, I know this is a joke.
So you
I'm
get
going to
flanked.
hit him with the dagger.
Okay.
I should have said it, but I switched out because I know he's at 1, and I got to get that hit in. So
Okay.
it's an 11 to hit.
Flanking is included.
Yep. Flanking is included.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Come on, man. Oh yes.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh,
Hero point.
That was good.
31 to hit.
Right. He has a hero point.
21
Max damage on both, too.
to confirm. 9 points of damage. Scarvinius falls.
And he doesn't have
Oh.
to die. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, yeah.
Oh boy, that was. I'm shaking
So-
a little.
I feel it in my
good.
heart.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got the
so-
palpitations.
They would now move to Theros, who
Well-
rolls another Constitution check.
Well, can I get some narrative control here, if you don't mind?
Oh,
As,
sure. If you
yeah,
want
as
to
a-
describe your kill.
Yeah. So I've been trying to play Aiden a little bit more competent in combat and less like argumentative and quick to go in there. So he's been taking a methodical approach. I've been a little bit more tactical with a few of his decisions, and he knows he just has to hit. So I think as he's looking at Niari and that 27 perception check from earlier, he kind of like sees a vulnerability in the armor. Maybe it was that almost crit that he got earlier, and he can see where it's chips, and he knows he just has to hit that. So he is going to like run around with his eyes narrowed in on that one point as he goes through, and he takes the dagger and just plunges it as it dices through. And I don't know where that spot is. Maybe it's heart or something. But then as he like falls to the ground, he falls like on top of Scarvinius as he does it, like leaning into it, like super anime, And that's what it looks like.
Okay. And as he begins to fall, his last words to you, he says,
You've bought yourself time. But you will die. My father will see to that.
He says as the dagger is
Father.
in his heart, and he rips it out, and blood starts gushing from the wound as he falls, collapses to his knees. And then kind of like when they go to see Thanos at the end of Endgame, when like you're still really nervous, but he doesn't fight back when it happens, and he just lets himself get beheaded, but you're nervous for the characters as it happens, and he falls.
he falls.
Thank you for the narrative control. Jeez.
Next up, staying in initiative order until things are fully finished. Theros, roll a Constitution check to stabilize. You are... No, that is a fail. You take 1 more point of damage. Top of the round, it goes to Nyari. Nyari stabilized. Aiden, you are up.
he can't do any healing, so he's gonna coup de grace.
Okay.
Gravinius, because I don't think I have any healing except for a heal check to stabilize, and he'll trust Orin to see to that.
So
Doesn't really matter what your damage is. He fails that save.
I'm gonna roll it.
Yeah, he fails that save.
I don't know what that did. Oh, there it is. That didn't do a crit. Why didn't that do a crit?
Did you didn't roll just the melee damage, did you?
Maybe I did click that. No, why is it doing that?
Oh, I don't know.
It's not calculating. Oh, it only
Just
does
click
it
the
if there's
damage.
a crit, obviously. So
Oh,
there's
you
that.
only
Yeah,
roll
just
the
click the
damage.
damage.
Just
Yeah.
roll the damage.
Got you. That's how you get it to come up. Got you. Not that it matters. 24. He won't make that save.
So he did not. He made an 18 fortitude, but he did not make a
34.
34. So he is dead. Orin, it is your turn.
So last channel
Okay.
for the day. Ooh, nice.
Oh, there you go.
Could've
Now
done
you
that
roll the
earlier,
double
couldn't you?
sixes.
That'd have helped. So Niari is
Yeah.
not dead?
It
She's
looks-
not up.
Looks like she's still unconscious, but she
Previously
is breathing.
wounded.
And you see
Oh.
that Theros begins to get to his feet. And I will say, as Theros opens his eyes, prone on the ground, he wakes up. The first thing that he sees when he wakes up is the body of Volus. And as we fade out, we'll see you next week.
Oh boy.
You suck.
And I don't know what channel energy looks like in the world, but I have always viewed it as this like positive, like glowing white or yellow light that kind of emanates and pulses out. But in that light, you can see the energy like going into a living being as it rejuvenates them. And so you can see the magical aura of like positive energy floating around Volus, but you know there's no soul for it
How
to
do you
rejuvenate,
spell
and it just
his name? Jason. Scar.
Here, I'll put it in the chat.
SCARVINIUS. Oh,
what a session! And I just my heart goes out to Andrew. And
To me.
Sarah.